course, it might help if I actually turned on the mic and stuff. Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die. This morning we are presenting a special event episode for TORGanized Play. We're doing Fall of Highway 41. So if you'd like to sit back and enjoy us, there'll be no cameras. Just be strictly voice, because most of the players involved are not want to be seen. But we have Jim, who will be running the game for us, and they're currently discussing a few things, so bear with us as we jump right into tonight's game, or this morning's game, as it were. Thank you again.
Jim, this is under, or sorry, this is a 12 or under, and I'm in my home cosm, so I can purchase it.
So
that's fine.
So, gentlemen,
I'm just
a heads up and a reminder, voice-wise, we are live.
Okay.
And Jim, it's all yours.
All right. And then Sam and Matt, you guys can grab those possibilities as well that are on the table and your cards and roll 20. And Cole, Dan, you can grab your cards as well.
Okay.
Oh, I might have grabbed them from the wrong spot.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Race, you grabbed Yep, there you go. Anybody else have any purchases that they wish to make from Core Earth before we do character introductions? All right. Then we'll go ahead and do character introductions. I'm just going to go in roll 20. So Cole, why don't you go ahead and introduce your character to everybody?
All right. Well, I'm Cole. My name is Dan Latham. I'm playing Cole Cash. Well, Cole, who is also known as a Crimson Spectre. He's a former soldier who was caught during one of the, I guess you'd call merges or reality shifts in the Nile. Became a masked vigilante, if you will. When he came back home, he transformed back, but figured I'll just go ahead and hang on to the helmet and the mask and keep that persona. So since then, he's, as a Storm Knight's been fighting as the Crimson Spectre. And that's me.
All right. Sorry, I'm reloading really quickly because I couldn't see cards. All right.
So George is
George?
a charismatic young man from the Living Lands. He's been the subject of several documentaries about what it's been like to live in the Living Lands, and he's a talker.
He keeps running into trees. Sasha is he's from Russia. He grew up there. He doesn't remember a lot about his past. He knows that he woke up on a gurney after some surgery and had a metal plate in his head. And ever since that time, he's able to manifest these powers, slow things down around people, things like that. So he's Tharkoldian.
All right. Sergeant Marlowe?
Oh, Sergeant Marlowe, British SAS. I'm here for you Yanks to get through this. Good with the rifle. What?
Okay.
Did he go away?
I was going to say, we lose him?
I think we
No,
got disconnected.
No, I got disconnected for a moment. I don't know what happened. But I'm Aaron Pentagast. I am not going to try an Australian accent. Oh, is it my turn? I'm sorry.
I think Sam got disconnected from...
Oh, I had gotten disconnected too.
Sam got disconnected from Discord.
Okay.
But, so you can go ahead, and then when Sam comes back, we'll let him finish.
Okay. Oh, I think he might be back.
He's British with a rifle. We all know. It's fine.
Yes.
Right.
Did you have more that you wanted to say, Sam? Or are you good?
You let's just continue on then.
I think British with a rifle covers it, right, Sam?
Oh, yeah, and we're gonna have to figure out who's gonna be doing what.
All right. So yes, Robert.
Yaron Pentecost is an Australian rancher. He also carries a hunting rifle. It looks like he is very used to living on the land. So I'll leave it there for right now.
Okay. And Grunt.
Grunt. Grunt doesn't say much, i.e. his name. Most of his expression will be with grunts, various ways to do that. He is, what do you call him, Edonis? So definitely not native around here. And what little he does speak, he will let you know that he is here to prove himself before going back to his native lands. Oh, he does have a massive tail, so don't get in its way, because he'll hit you if he has to.
Alrighty. Well, then, just a couple of side notes on some things that are going to kind of be going on. There is the text channel in Roll20 that you guys can use for South 2 if you want for stuff, or you can use the chat here in Zoom. So because everything is going to be kind of a timed event and stuff, we do suggest that, if you guys want to discuss trades for cards and whatnot, that I would suggest using one of those two text channels, just so that it doesn't interrupt the flow of the discussions and gameplay. And then there is also a radio communications channel in Discord as well. That is going to be how you guys will be able to communicate to other tables. So when you wish to do so, you will tell me here on my channel, and then I will let you know if you can go into that channel to actually type anything out to another table that you want and stuff like that. So don't use that one unless I have given you the approval, but
may I suggest we pick whether we're going to do the chats in Roll20 or in Discord? Because trying to look at two different chats at the same time is never fun.
And that's up to you guys. Whichever you guys want to do is fine by me. What works best for everybody? Is it better to just try to use the Roll20 chat, or do you guys want to use the Discord chat?
Let's use the Roll20 one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree, because we're going to be seeing that tabletop. So
Fair enough. All right, then that's what I would suggest on that. All right. In that case, I think those are there is going to be ways to move and stuff like that, but we will get into that later. If you want, as we want, if you can check those ready communications and stuff like that, but we'll get into that as that comes up on how to do that stuff. So, otherwise, I think we're good. So what we're going to do is I am waiting on the rest of the tables, and then we're going to be able to head in Discord. We're going to go to the Quinn Sebastian briefing so that we can get a initial kind of group box text to everybody. But let me let them know that my table is ready to go.
You seem to be too well organized there, Sergeant Marlowe. You must be taking the point.
Right, if I'm taking the point, then you guys will be doing what I say, huh?
I don't know about that.
I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
that's a crucial point of having a leader. You do what the leader says, so we all know what we're doing, right?
I have no problem with somebody being a leader and directing the group. So
I don't care who it is. I don't really care if it's me. It's just we need to have some sort of plan if we're going to survive.
Not I for the leader.
Not I.
You, I won't be communicating well enough to help out that way.
Oh, and last thing, you guys are going to be starting in downtown Atlanta, and you guys will have been there for a couple of days sightseeing. The Delphi Council has offered to give all of you either a cell phone or a walkie-talkie, which is Core Earth tech, if you guys choose to have it. So just if everyone would just let me know if you want it or not.
Give each of us one of them, or the group?
It would give each of you one.
Sure, I'll take a cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do me a favor, just type in the Roll20 chat just so I have a note of it later.
And
What
we
was
get
the
to
other
choose
thing?
one?
Either a walkie-talkie or a cell phone.
Those sat phones are out.
Correct. It is a regular standard cell phone. It's a prepaid, cell phone, but it does have the ability to take video and pictures if you wanted, because of the fact that, you're sightseeing, and so they want you to be able to get any video if you want.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think I knew a guy that took selfies every time he went somewhere.
I think as long as the group has both of them, we should be good to go.
Yeah. I don't see us splitting up, but then again...
I don't either, but this way, if we have to pick up communication from some other group or call some other group, having both types in the group should be able to handle anything like that.
Well, I understand some of these guys from these other realms don't understand the operation of a cell phone, so I guess a walkie-talkie would be fine.
Well, for somebody in a pulp realm, a walkie would make more sense.
I'm just trying to figure out how Grunt's going to use either one of those.
I can push buttons.
No, that's not the right button. You don't want that ad. Oh, now
Well,
you've just gone to the wrong website. How do I explain this?
Walkie-talkie.
Grunt probably thinks it's a nice thing to throw at people.
Now, Grunt, there's a thing that Core Earth people call Rule 34, and you've just found it. So let's just go ahead and get off of that and go somewhere,
You see Grunt pointing at one of the large buttons on the side of it, so I can just holds it down.
Sam, do you already have a cell phone or a walkie, or did you just not want to take one? Okay.
Yeah, talking to people's very overrated.
Okay, fair enough.
Alrighty. What is the current state of Atlanta as far as the game realm is concerned?
As far as the current state of Atlanta, this is day 15 of the invasion. So nothing, Atlanta at the current state, nothing has happened.
So I guess the Ferris wheel's still working pretty good.
Yep. Yeah, everything's fine. There's been lots of reports of bad things going on in other places, but Atlanta seems fine.
Hey, Grunt, have you seen the aquariums where we keep big fish and stuff in tanks?
Food.
Yeah, they frown on you trying to eat what they have in the tanks. They actually frown on you swimming naked with the sharks too, but that only got me a slap on the wrist. What can I say? I was on leave and I got drunk.
Grunt's just shaking his head from side to side.
What about you, old chap? Have you been to Atlanta before? And he's looking at... Who am I looking at? What was it? SAS? That was who? Sam?
Sergeant Marlowe, yeah.
What you need, lad?
I said, have you ever been here? Visited hung out here in Atlanta. We're in the States. Is this your first time in the States?
Right. Terrible traffic. Weather's terrible.
Well, I mean, if you don't like the weather in Atlanta, man, just hang around a little bit. That shit changes.
And no one here knows how to drive. It's quite distressing.
Yeah, I agree there. I mean, nobody seems to know how to drive or what a stop sign properly is, or not to cut off big trucks. But other than that, I mean, I'm not talking about driving now. You don't see nothing if you're driving in Atlanta all day. I'm talking about the actual city itself. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Yeah, imagine the traffic. Traffic in Britain when it's foggy is fine. Traffic when it's foggy in Atlanta and it's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Traffic in Atlanta during the fog, the rain, or the snow is not traffic. It's a parking lot.
Especially the snow.
Yes, we have national coverage of that parking lot.
God. I was lucky to get home that day.
I was actually on my way back to a set when I got the call that they were calling it a night. So I was halfway home, and I was in a big truck, so it made it easier.
The last table is ready, so if everyone will go ahead and head to the voice channel of Quinn Sebastian's briefing, and we'll get some of the starting box text.
All right, here we go.
This is exciting, hearing all these bings as everyone is joining. Mark is finishing up, and he should be here with his table any second. And we'll get things started. Oh, the Adios is proselytizing. That's funny.
Watermelon cantaloupe.
So it looks like all of us are here. If you can do me a favor, and if you're not using push to talk, if you go ahead and mute. And then I think, Mark, we're ready to turn this over to you, and you can get us started.
All right.
Good morning, by the way, to everyone.
Yes. Thank you all for coming, and on behalf of everyone involved with TORGanized Play, welcome to TORGanized Play presents The Fall of Highway 41, a battle interactive. We all know your time is valuable, and we appreciate you deciding to spend some of it with us. To that end, there are a few things we need to get out of the way before we begin the event. First, this is not a normal TORGanized Play mission. This is a battle interactive. As such, some of the normal gameplay rules and mechanics are either slightly altered or modified. This is done to facilitate between-table play and interaction. These modifications are not in place to try to cheat or provide favoritism to any one person or table. They are also somewhat experimental, so some grace is requested as things play out. Second, your decisions have agency on the short-term outcomes of the events at hand, the greater mission as a whole, and the long-term environment that is TORGanized Play. Make your choices wisely and within the boundaries of the game because the outcomes are within the game. Third, you are on the clock. Time, both in the game and real world, matter. Have a good time, but focus on the game at hand. You may not have enough time to accomplish everything you think you need to do, so choose wisely. And please refer back to the second point. Finally, have fun. This is designed to be fun for everyone, players and GMs. If a roll or decision doesn't go your way, take it in stride and move on. Heroes don't have every situation fall in their favor. If they did, it would be a boring story. And what we hope for here is a dramatic tale. To summarize, welcome to the interactive. Your actions and decisions matter. Time is against you, and have fun. With that, let us divide up into our tables and head over to Roll20 and see what is possible today. So if you would, we're going to break back out into your tables. I know we're going to do a lot of this today, back and forth, but it's necessary for doing this online rather than in person. So if you would, go ahead and break back into your tables, and we'll see you back in game. Have fun.
I think I'm in the right table. I think I'm back in the right table. quiet.
Sorry, I was muted. Yes.
All right. So was I. So
Yeah, hi guys.
Every time I go to click it, it would scroll, so I'm making sure I was clicking the right channel.
yeah, I had that problem too. But all right, things have been chaotic and strange for the last several weeks. News reports resembling more of a science fiction movie introduction rather than current events have become the norm. Then the strange letter from the man in the news, Quinn Sebastian. It simply said, "Meet me in Atlanta. I'm working on something big out west, and I need your help." You hopped the first flight out and arrived in downtown Atlanta with little problems. None of the strange new storms popped up on your route this time. Once in downtown, a quick cab ride to the World Congress Center where the note said to meet with other individuals and details would be explained. Well, there are certainly other people here who can manipulate the strange new energy that controls what is possible, but no details have been forthcoming as of yet. Which is where all of you guys have met each other and found each other while you've been down at the World Congress Center and done all of your introductions.
Are we sure we're not at MomoCon? Because there's a lot of people dressed funny.
Yeah, including the Adinos, right?
That's what I meant. It's great cosplay you got there, brother. But
a note from Quinn stated several of your party have been delayed by something he called reality storms, but they should be arriving today and to wait for his call. The environs around the World Congress Center in downtown Atlanta have a lot to keep someone busy. Your group has obtained several pamphlets about local attractions, and you're busily debating which to go to while by a large set of windows overlooking scenic downtown. All eyes... Oh, actually, while we're here... before I forget, let me bring all of you to the right tabletop now. Bam. All right, World Congress Center, you're...
Why am I getting chats from other tables?
Because unfortunately, it's just going to kind of show up that way on the
Okay.
Discord. You can just ignore
Okay.
them.
Yeah, they just keep on popping up, and I was like, all right, what's going on here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Doing chat in Roll20 is probably better.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. So you guys are basically up in those upper windows, overlooking scenic downtown. When all eyes draw to the view as what was a bright sunny day suddenly darkens. Outside the glass, you see clouds swirl and coalesce as though forming into an upside-down tornado. The surrounding clouds turn a deep steel gray as red and blue lightning crackles over their surfaces. At the center of the swirl, a darkness forms into what can only be described as a hole over downtown Atlanta. A flash of red and blue light blinds everyone for a split second, then a crackling ball of green, blue, and red energy arches out of the hole, leaving behind it a trail of energy connecting black into the darkness like an ever-lengthening tail filled with lightning, interwoven vines the size of storm drains, and man-sized leaves. The ball of lightning strikes the ground in the city's midst, exploding, sending an ever-expanding dome of green energy racing out in all directions. Screams begin to drift through the glass, and some echo down the hall behind you as actual dinosaurs rampage by on the city street a short distance below your window. A large mob of people rush into view, clearly coming out of the doors that must be directly under the bay windows. Their screams of terror drift up to you as they make it to the street just behind the passage of the prehistoric beasts. One of your number reaches out as though putting a hand on the glass can warn those innocent souls about what lies out there, but before anyone can speak, a large formation of lizard men adorned with bleach white teeth, their jawline painted in crimson, stride into view. The mob draws up short, and the screams stop as the two groups face off. The leader of the lizard men waves his scully hand, barks something, and the others thrust their spears into the mob, while more of their number rush past them, heading for the doors below your vantage point. As the group disappears beneath your feet, several look up, take sight of you, gaping, and then point at you, and bark orders before vanishing into the buildings themselves. Alright. So...
I guess it's time to make our paycheck.
So
All right.
we can't actually hear what they're saying.
Correct. Not at the moment. So, Cole, why don't you go ahead and grab a Core Earth Cosm card?
That would be... That's Living Lands. There it is.
And George, why don't you go ahead and grab a Living Land? Sasha, you'll grab a Core Earth. Sergeant Marlowe, you'll grab a Living Land. Yaren, you will grab a Core Earth. And Grunt, you'll grab a Living Land.
Let's see. Are they friends of yours, Grunt?
Well, I was just going to ask that. Do I recognize the tribal markings at all?
They, because you are an Adinos and you know them, they do look like Red Jaws.
Okay. I will push the talk button on my walkie and tell you Red Jaws.
All right. You are actually all together at the moment, so you don't have to use the walkies at the
He
moment.
probably doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Fair enough. Understood. All right. Sam, did you hear me about which card to draw for your Living Land? Or for your Cosm? Perfect. Just so I can make those go away.
Is the glass still intact up here?
Up here, yes. At the moment.
So,
Okay.
Red Jaw, is that friend or foe? I mean, this is... Never been to that place they call Living Lands.
Well, this is all new to me.
Yeah, they're not on your team.
Yeah.
Right.
Red Jaw, full bad foe.
Okay, so...
All right,
no
so-
negotiating, I guess.
What we're going to have to do is you guys need to escape out of the World Congress Center to some safety. So we're actually going to go under DSR. And what we're going to do is I'm going to show you these just so that you have the DSR so that you know what it is rather than putting the cards up somewhere to make it easy for you.
I mean, I just pull a Die Hard and shoot the glass. But I guess that's not part of the DSR.
Well, I'm going to go on and play this so that all of our skill tests are favored for the rest of this scene for DSRs.
All right. Very nice. All right.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time pulling this up so I can see it. So an evidence analysis, then stealth, survival.
Yep.
Oh.
All right. So.
Why can't we just blast the windows and go out that way?
Well, because there's an army of dinosaurs out on the street. And the problem is that there's a ton of people around here as well. So,
we need to try to save as many people as we can.
So this is
Potter?
this is obviously the Atlanta area. You guys are effectively right next. I mean, the World Congress Center is very close to the Capitol building on this map. So, I mean, the bridge that just dropped down literally is within a couple of miles of you guys, and it is spread super far already. So your guys' belief is the best thing that you need to do is to get out of the center of this zone. And the easiest way to do that is to basically head north, up this 85 towards basically the perimeter, which the split is 75 over here to the left. You guys know kind of where the battery is nowadays. That's kind of where you guys are headed to at this point. You just want to head north to the city, get out of the perimeter of 285. And so that's why it's a DSR rather than just a straight fight, because you believe that to sit here and try to fight all of these as they're coming out would
Suicide.
Yes, it would be suicidal, because basically everything is coming. There is a lot more than you guys can handle on just your own.
Okay.
Okay.
And we are at the Congress Center, so You know, I'm sure there's probably some sort of bus or something down in the parking garage, so we can probably head that direction and get in one.
Yep. Sounds like a
Right.
good plan.
All right. Well, we need to find out where the emergency access is and get down there.
Well, you
So
have
who is-
good news for you. First card is Strong Spirits. So Faith Skill is going to be favored this round, but the backlash is a little worse. But you do have steps A, B, and C all available on the card.
Yeah,
Alright,
and
so
I have
which one of you guys has the keenest mind? You know, the guy who actually could figure shit out.
I have a 9 mind.
All right. So
All right,
I'm going to
get to
assist
it.
you by pointing out that there is a map of the building on this column over here, because I don't have a good mind. So I'll roll to see if I can assist you on that. Hey, it's helpful.
Yep. Indeed.
And where is the card for this round?
Oh,
I see.
the
it.
Strong
It says-
spirits?
Yeah,
Strong
top
spirits.
upper left.
Sorry, I have something over it. That's why I'm having a problem.
no problem.
I am going to bless everyone for their mind this
Yep.
round.
Yeah, my mama used to say that too. Bless your little heart.
Well, you, I can't do just the grunt thing because I'm not in person, so it's going to be a little more difficult. So you will be hearing me talk more often. But Grunt will point out that that you found your map. I might be able to find us a way to navigate through here and stealth past all these guys.
All right, so it gives us what on our mind there, Robert?
That you're going to get a +2 for 1 minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say because you're not stymied, so that really should be a 22.
Yeah, I know. I need to get the stymied off.
So, okay.
So I'm going to attempt to do that stealth check there.
Well, somebody has to do the step A before we. So in a DSR, you can. No, that he was just trying to assist somebody else, and you can only do one step at a time of the DSR unless you're doing multi-steps. Like you could do steps A and B, but you have to do both at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
I just thought I
get-
saw evidence analysis being done there.
Yeah, so
Yep, no problem.
my mind is not high enough to actually do with the DSR. Well, I mean, granted, I made it, but it was just
Well-
to try to help.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll the mind for the evidence analysis.
Just remember your mind is now at a +2 for 6 rounds.
Yep, I got it.
And you can add the bonus for me helping. That's a 1.
So what do I get? +1 on this?
Yeah, you're getting +1 from Dan.
Okay. So I make it easily.
All right. So I am going to let you guys know. In many cases, there are additional bonuses for steps above standard.
And remember, all DSR steps this scene, you're favored on.
Correct. So
that favored means you can roll again
Okay.
if you don't like this first result.
Yes, I would. Go ahead and roll again.
So, yeah. What did I roll on mine? I rolled an 11.
No, you rolled a
Half
7.
chance. Oh, I rolled a 7. I'll roll again. So, 1. So I guess I'm going to do that. I'll play a possibility since I ruined that. And my last roll was a 5. Okay, so a 20.
Yep.
So that's an outstanding.
fair enough. All right. Anybody else wish to do anything this round since step A has been completed this round?
I'm just keeping alert,
Okay.
making sure no one's coming up on behind us or anything like that.
No problem. All right, so you guys are able to find a very safe route getting out of the World Congress Center because it is kind of a huge building, so it does kind of take a maze almost to get through. All right, you guys can go ahead and pool cards to your, if you wish. You know,
Okay.
kind of important.
Who is doing the stealth check for us?
Grunt's really good at stealth, so he's 12.
Okay. Well, I'll do the assist again.
All right.
And
Louder than words. So this time it is taunts suffer a penalty, but A, B, and C are on the steps, and Cole, you can obviously still, you're favored on stealth still because of the Cosm card. So you could try to.
We flurry, right?
Sorry about that.
And this is a standard scene, so it's not dramatic. It's just a
Okay.
DSR.
Grunt, is your real name Jason?
Yes, it is.
Okay, because I'm doing this, and then I am going to hand 2 cards to go directly to your pool.
Okay.
One of them is a second chance.
Okay. I will put the second chance in my pool right now then.
And whoever,
Both of those
no,
cards
no,
go to
yeah.
your pool, actually.
Both of them go to your pool.
Oh, okay.
and whoever's running the stealth gets a +1 from me for the assistance.
And I'm also going to bless this round too, but this time for Dex.
Okay.
So let's see. Oh, nope.
No bless for Dex. Okay.
Hey, Yarn, dude, you alright over there? You're looking a little weird.
Yeah. My head's really hurting.
Okay. Grunt's going to take off and find us a path through here and lead you guys through.
Okay.
So I
Go ahead and roll that stealth check.
Yep, and I believe someone said I get a +2 modifier on there.
+1 from Cole.
+1. Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. That should get us past that.
Yeah, it's a
Check.
standard result there.
Yep, standard.
All right. Anyone else wish to do anything this round? If not, you guys can go ahead and pull a card. And I'll flip to the next. All right, so do have a complication this round. And we are paying attention to the center text.
Damn it, the door's locked.
Yep, so now you're trying to get through the suburbs of Atlanta, which have become this huge jungle. I mean, the streets are literally like overgrowing with plants. There's now canyons between buildings in downtown Atlanta. There's spots of trees and landscaping. And it is very much, you're no longer in cities. Like, there's some buildings there and cars and whatnot, but it is much more a jungle than everything else.
I mean,
Which is why you're going to have to roll the survival check.
I've driven on some rough roads before in Atlanta, but don't recall this one.
Yeah. This didn't exist before.
I mean, yeah, there's potholes the size of canyons in some places in Atlanta, but
Okay, Yaren has survival, but I'm sure that one of the Living Lands people has it better.
Yeah, I was going to say Grunt can do the survival again. He's at a 10, and with all the leadership cards he's got.
Yeah, and I have an 11 mine, so I'll go ahead and try to help you.
Yaren will also assist.
yeah, I'm gonna assist too.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm just looking out the windows and go, oh.
Yaren definitely assists.
Indeed.
Yes, he did.
I think I've been down that road, but can't really tell now. Is that
And that's a second assist.
is that a brontosaurus?
Sasha assists as well.
That road has more asphalt.
All right. So then Jason, you're gonna get a +3 to this actually.
Okay, well, it's still not enough, so I'm going to do a second chance on it.
Okay.
Your favorite on it.
You're favored first, so
Oh,
use that
okay.
first.
Take card back. Sorry, I forgot about the favored.
No problem. It's a good Cosm card.
Yeah, it is.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. Okay, yeah, so that should be good. That's a standard success.
All right. Yeah, actually. All right, and you guys can pull cards again. And cards like you today. Right in order. Look at that. A, B, C, and then D. All right, thick skin. So you are on step D. So now you guys you've made it with a large group of people with you. You've made it to the edge of the 285 overpass. Unfortunately, the Highway 41 that you've been kind of coming up, it goes under the 285 overpass. Well, that 285 overpass has become this large, massive cave. And what you see standing on the other side of the cave is a large T-Rex that just seems to be walking around looking for things to, eat.
Nobody move. I've seen this movie.
I'll ask the T-Rex to go away.
Okay. And how would you like to ask the T-Rex to go away?
I have primitive allure. This is kind of my gag.
Yep.
We're good.
I am fine with you doing that.
I'm like, hey, buddy, why don't you go over there and snack on those people?
Okay. Wow.
Hey, I have a glory card ready if you want to try for it.
Hold on, Matt. You can be favored if you'd like to re-roll that.
Oh, thanks.
I just want to remind you, since it's an animal, you're favored.
I do appreciate that.
He's also favored from the Cosm card that got played as well.
Oh, there's always hope. So you're double favored. So that really means you should have a -10. Those things I cancel.
I'm also favored because I'm famous. I'm triple favored.
Oh, are you famous?
Yes.
I have all the favored.
Mm.
As I said,
Jim.
I have a glory card ready if you want to go for it.
I mean, if someone wants to throw a drama or a hero out, I'll do it. But I don't have one.
I have a drama that I can throw out.
Yeah, and I have a supporter I can play on it if we need.
Oh no, that won't help the.
Yeah, that only helps the
glory.
final number.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a card to trade for the drama.
The action card. Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
Hey, you still haven't played a possibility.
Right.
All right, and Jim, I will play the possibility, which I'm going to get it back. So.
Yeah. I just won't give you one. That's fine.
Yeah.
And I'm playing the glory.
I will go report that to other tables.
Yeah.
You're very persuasive, George.
He gives you that big shit-eating grin that Brandon Fraser used to do in the 90s.
He still does it, I
He still
think.
does
I think that's one of his trademark moves.
All right. Perfect. All right. And actually, Ray, I realized that in this particular case, you didn't need to get extra levels on the DSR. So I am giving you back your possibility that you spent.
Oh, great.
It will matter later on times, but not on this particular time. So.
Okay.
All right, so let's increase our cards and grab our possibility.
Yes. So there are your possibilities in front of your in front of your tokens. And then you guys can grab a new card.
I'm sitting here seeing it, but I'm not quite believing it. Did he just tell that dinosaur to go somewhere else?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
I have it all on film.
Yeah, he didn't even do it with a flare like that guy on that movie did.
Ain't that the truth?
He just smiled at it.
So, funny enough, your box text, Matt, is the heavy steps of the T-Rex can be felt in the ground as it moves away in search of another meal. But the deep thumps of his steps only spur your feet to move faster to the ballpark. A section of the outer wall near the highway has collapsed, providing easy access to the darkened interior. And when a loud roar of triumph signals another meal having been found by the Tyrannosaur, you waste no time plunging into the welcome darkness of the stadium. The feel of the very air shifts as you enter the darkened park. Someone else's cell phone rings. They answer and then hold it out to you. He wants to speak to a Storm Knight, the person says. Who would like to take the phone?
Sure. We're
right.
Storm Knights. Hello?
So, Cole, you take the phone, and you hear the voice of Quinn Sebastian on the other end. Good. I wasn't sure if you would answer or if you could. This is Quinn. Save this number and give it to anyone who is with you. I'll text you the radio frequencies we're using too. Get to a safe place where you can talk so I can give you the rundown on what we're facing and what I need you to do.
Sure. No problem. I'll pass that information on. Hey, guys. How'd you get this number? Never mind. I'll share the number with the guys who got cell phones and pass off the frequencies.
I'll adjust my walkie-talkie to one of those frequencies, and I'll jot down the other in my notes.
So we need to get someplace safe. Do we have anybody else with us, or is it just us knights and the person with a cell phone?
So you guys basically have entered into Truist Park, and there was a baseball game going on.
Well,
so
we're on the north end. It is Truist Park. Never mind. My mind.
Yeah, and we also had gotten some people out. Is
yeah,
that right?
Some people came with you, but the baseball stadium was basically full at this point. We are going to be changing scenes at this point, so go ahead and discard down to 5 cards or draw up to 5 as necessary.
And reset our hands, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say do the getting to 5 first, and then we will do the recycle if you wish to recycle any cards.
All right, down to 5.
Not that one.
Dan, you're not really trying to steal my card, are you?
No, I wasn't trying to. I'm sorry. Your name was right next to mine, and I kept trying to move the cards back out of the pool, and it kept wanting to steal.
That's okay. I just wanted to make sure.
You can fix that by changing the zoom level that you have on the, not on Roll20, but on your window, your Chrome window. Like if you're zoomed at a higher percentage, it'll overlap things. If you bring it down to like 75 or 80, it'll put people on multiple lines.
What is it that you want, Matt?
I've initiated a trade with you. If you would like to do it, just send me something.
Okay.
Does someone have another leadership card? Because I'll give you I don't want leadership. I just don't want to just get rid of the second chance.
I like that card.
Well, you can always just put it on the table, and someone else can just pick it up and trade right now.
Yeah.
Here, okay, somebody took it. Okay. Are we now discarding?
All right, so I'm gonna delete these cards,
Wait,
and then
okay, we are discarding in a minute. Okay.
right, I'm gonna delete these. Now, if you guys want to recycle a card, you are more than welcome to do so. So you can throw out one more card and then draw one to replace, or take one that someone else has thrown out.
Does somebody want to trade for a coup de grace?
Don't have one. Sorry.
No, I have a coup de grace. If you want to trade for it, I'm saying it's up for trade.
I got a supporter I'd love to get rid of.
Okay, I'll take the supporter for the coup de grace. So I'll put the coup de grace out here.
Hey Jim, there's a token out there. I don't know if someone doesn't have theirs.
Yeah, Sam, did you grab your possibility from the glory? Perfect.
I'm putting an action out there because I've got 2 of them. I'd rather have someone else if they can get one.
That's a good card.
Otherwise, I'll hold on to both of them.
Looks like you might be hanging on to it.
Okay.
I don't see anybody jumping up and grabbing it.
Me neither.
All right. Everyone's recycled?
I'd rather have the option out there for people, so.
All right. Then I will continue on with some box text. All right. All right. Now that you're in a safe place, I can tell you what's going on. There's a lot. And you're not the only group in the zone. So pick what you can, but there are a couple of things that have to get done as quickly as possible. The asphalt of the highway seems to have absorbed a lot of the possibility energy over the years. Makes sense, though. People invest a lot of their lives commuting to and from their jobs. There's an iconic restaurant at an intersection on the highway called the Big Chicken. Seems people in the region... Oh, wait. I'm reading the wrong box text. Sorry.
I knew that they were going to make this a hard point.
Yeah. Right?
I mean, everything's in reference to the big chick.
Where's my box text? Hold on. Sorry. There it is. All right. Quinn's voice crackles a bit on the cell phone before he continues. We've got a lot of things going on, and you aren't the only group in the zone. Pick what you can, but there are a couple things that have to get done as possible. There's a baseball stadium near the highway. Tourist park. Seems there was some day baseball game going on when the bridge fell. That many people in a place where so much energy has been invested in a combined goal seems to have anchored the ballpark as a soft point, but the Adinos are hell-bent on destroying this one. Get into the park, get inside, and get as many of the 40,000 plus fans out. Your number one goal is saving as many people as possible. That's number one. The second thing you'll have to do is drive through the living land threats that have literally sprung up all around the stadium. Head north along 41 to Dobbins Air Base. We've got the civilians out. We'll get the civilians out on the C-130s, and you can too if there's room. Along the way, there's some targets of opportunity that, if you can take them out, would be good, but that's your call. My intel is pretty spotty at best on these. First, there might be a supercenter grocery store along your route that's holding out as a soft point. It is certain to be surrounded by Crimson Teeth Adinos. If it is, there's likely to be a lot more refugees in there. If you can manage it, great, but that's your call. North of that, a large ravine and cave system seems to have risen up surrounding your route. You'll likely have to bridge one or more ravines to get out, but those caves could hold or be anything. Check them out if you have time. Lastly, you'll have to get into Dobbins. As I said, I'm sending teams from the north down to meet you and help get those people out, but there's no telling if they'll make it or not. An advanced party of Crimson Teeth Adinos know you're coming and have taken up a blocking position on the highway. You'll have to either sneak past them or take them out. I'm not going to tell you what to do with any of this other than you must get as many people out and blaze a trail from the ballpark to the highway for others to follow if they can get out too. Good luck. There isn't much time left. The highway may be holding on to core Earth reality right now, but it's fading fast. You're on the clock. Good luck. So you effectively have 5 different things that you can be doing, 2 of which have to be done. So, but one of those has to be done first before you can do anything else. And then the other table will do the other required one. So that's what you would be able to use with your radio communications at this point. But I believe you guys have gotten to this point faster than your other table. So if you guys want to decide which things you wish to do, and then you can communicate it to them. Because
another table is doing the big chicken and moving out.
Right. Yeah, that's a table coming from the north. So those are different missions than what you have.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So
let's hit that super center. Get those people out.
And if we have time, the caves, but people first.
So one of the 2 missions that has to be done first is escaping from the ballpark or driving north through the jungle. That's one of your first 2 things that you have to do.
I don't think anyone can drive, so I would say go.
No, I can drive.
Yeah, we got drivers.
Okay, I thought someone said they couldn't. No, we didn't have any drivers earlier.
No. Yaren can drive.
That was the British person saying that none of the Americans can drive.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. No, in Atlanta, at least.
Um,
And he's not far off.
but the first thing we have to do is convince the people to come with us.
Yes.
So let's do that.
So
Okay.
we go to. Well, I guess we can find the announcement table. Whatever. Because I'm sure
The announcer's booth.
I'm sure the national anthem's over with, so there's no mic down there anymore. So we'll go up to the announcer's booth and chime into the intercom and cause a panic. I mean, ask people to file out, cautiously.
Well, I think George has a winning personality. He might be able to convince them.
All right, so you guys want to do escape from the ballpark? That's fine. If you want, you can go into the radio communications and put that, and then if you have other things that you want to do past that, you can put in there, because this is going to be the best time for you to communicate with them. Otherwise, because they're effectively going to be in this area, so you could go talk to them. Past this, you would have to call or use your radio, but you are going to be...
So what is the ballpark called? South is doing...
Escape from Truist Park.
Are there any Braves players who want to leave behind?
I'm sure there are some, but, it's a sports ball team.
They're the World Series champions.
I mean, are they when this was written?
Not when this is happening, no.
Oh, yeah, they were still really bad then. And it wasn't Truist Park.
And then if you want to tell them beyond that, what do you guys want to do beyond that escape?
Do we have something that we want to do beyond that, guys?
Yeah, let's go to the supermarket and rescue the people there, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Rescue people from supermarket.
Jim, what's that called?
That is going to be it's South Sea. You can put in there, but it's escape from. I think. Hold on. Wait, no, maybe not. That is.
Maybe at a time like this, we need to snake Pliskin to join us.
Yeah, that is a Core Earth rolling back at sea.
What's Core Earth rolling back at sea?
Yep, it's Mission C. Core Earth rolling back. Or I mean, you could put the Super Center in there too. That's fine. It'll tell them.
Ask them to go off and tell us what 2 missions they're going to do, and then, based on the time left over,
Well, they haven't gotten to that point right. Yeah, they haven't gotten to that point right now, so they're gonna have to kind of figure out once they get there.
Right.
Lads,
Let's go to Truist Park.
Let's just do what we want.
We're at Truist Park.
Yes.
All right, then let's play that part of the game.
I'm getting there. Go.
So what we'll do is we'll just hijack the Braves players' tour buses, load as many people into them as we can, non-players, and then leave.
All right, so the Crimson Teeth have occupied Truist Park. Bora Aka has been used to batter through the side street wall, and a Brontosaurus are dragging woven vine nets filled with corpses onto the grass. Adinos and human slaves are being whipped into digging up the outfield from first base into right field as Crimson Teeth plant fresh corpses of humans and Adinos behind them. You've heard tales of what this might be. The beginnings of a fresh Gospog field. You must help as many refugees escape the confines of the stadium and the battery as you can, or they will go into the ground as fodder to rise again as the Gaunt Man's favorite horror.
Is this another DSR, or...?
It is indeed.
Okay.
All right, so that is your DSR checks. All right. So make sure everyone's reset your pools back to empty, and we'll start with the first card.
Yeah, and make sure you reset your mind back if you had adjusted it on your sheet.
Yeah, the bless from the mind would have gone away for sure.
Yeah.
All right, and I have.
Can anyone do something about that?
No, because nothing's out.
Yeah, but there are powers. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I don't know that I can do anything here. Monologue doesn't stop the reality burst. That's what you were asking, right, Matt?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
And I don't have the card in my pool yet, anyhow.
All right, so yes, we are in fact going to be dealing with that reality burst. So, why doesn't everyone go ahead and give me a reality roll?
Wait. Before we do
We're not
that,
ordered.
does anyone have seize initiative in your hand?
Negative.
No.
All right, fine.
Oh, it's reality test. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's okay, Robert. I'm assuming you have a bonus, so.
Yes, I do. I have a 12, so I'm going to be over it.
All right, so Matt, you're fine. Ray, you're fine. Robert, you're fine. Cole, you're fine.
Grunt's playing in action.
So unfortunately, it's not a card. We are in a DSR, so it wouldn't be in your.
Yes,
you
that's
wouldn't
right.
have- you said
Okay,
that.
never mind.
Yes, you wouldn't have the card unless you have a way to put it in your pool really quickly.
You can pop a possibility to increase if you need to.
Wait. Who needs to put a card in their pool?
Grunt.
To do what?
He would like to play an action so he doesn't lose a possibility.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Or I could just
Just
use
take
the
possibility.
possibility now and just it's
Yeah,
a
I was gonna
loss
say, at the-
either way, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're either spending to boost or you're just losing one from that. So go ahead and Sergeant Marlowe, looks like you're failing as well.
I already took it out.
Yeah, you put it out on the field.
Oh, did you? Okay, fair enough. All right. So we do have step A, which is at this time a persuasion roll. So you guys can do as you wish. There's nothing else going on at the moment.
Yaren is going to try to bless charisma. And it's a standard success, so a +1 to charisma for the next 3 rounds.
Is that enough?
It's only a DN10, so.
And you're at a +1.
I already put it in there.
It is so that is a good success. This is when levels of success will matter for this DSR in each step. So it's up to you.
All right, I'll put a possibility on it. I should call it a day. Do you mean to roll it, Jim? Obviously, I make it.
Yeah, because you're going to get the extra +3 from that. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so you get on the loudspeaker, what have you, and start telling people you need to get out. So what's going to happen? All right, cool. Nope. Those guys. All right, so each of those dice represents a group of ords that you have convinced to come with you. It's not a single person, but it's a large group of people. Just we're using the dice for simplicity's sake. So they have all decided to follow your lead and get out of the ballpark. All right, you guys can go ahead and pull cards. And 2, All right, cool. And then all right, so don't show your throat. Suck. All right. The center text isn't going to matter at this point. So you do have steps B and C available to you this round.
I am playing backup plan so that two people can test different steps. So we can try to get both B and C done.
Okay.
I was
Alright,
hoping
cool.
we would get a B and C.
All right. So,
I can do the stealth again.
yeah,
Please
I'll,
do.
Yeah,
I'll try
I
to
can do
assist you on that as
fine.
well.
Oh, actually, hold on. Before we do anything else, while you guys have gotten all these people, the familiar tickle of what must be rubs at the end of what might be rubs at the edge of your mind. Loose strands of core Earth possibility energy are reaching out from somewhere nearby, trying to secure and hold on to its native reality as the invading living land reality seeps into every crack and crevice around the stadium. Red and blue sparks pop at the edges of your vision, growing brighter in one direction as you scan the area for the source.
Okay. I would suggest two people work on this, trying to get us out, and some of the rest of us can try to figure out what that is.
Okay.
Well, Cole
And if-
assisted on the stealth check.
So if you wish to go figure out what that thing is that's pulling at you, that is the only thing that you guys are going to be able to do. So you wouldn't be able to help, because basically you are going to have to effectively split from where the party is at the moment, because you're going back into the stadium to investigate what's going on with that, which means you would not be able to assist or even trade cards with other players because you wouldn't be in the same area.
Yaren will definitely go back. I can skip helping people this round.
Okay, so you're going to go help. Fair enough. Or go searching
look for whatever it is. And
okay.
If anyone goes with me, that's fine.
Well, if you want to disregard the roll I did for stealth before you said anything, then I can go help him out.
Okay, so Cole, you want to go help? That's fine.
Grunt will keep with the people and try and get them out.
Okay.
Looking forward to that way.
So is anybody doing stealth, or are we just not going to do B and C this time?
Grunt is doing stealth.
Okay.
Let's stay on mission here.
Yeah, so someone else, I will deal with the two of them searching. So backup plan's been played. So basically, they can do, one person can do stealth and somebody else can do step C. That is perfectly fine.
Yeah, so I do have a 10 find, although it's unskilled. So if somebody can do better, has a better find than that.
I've only got a 7 unskilled, but
okay.
I got an 8 skilled.
okay.
Let's get it done. Who's going to do it?
I'm going to do the stealth.
Fine.
All right, so who's doing the stealth? Grunt?
Grunt is... Oh, crap. Well, I can use a second chance on this.
You can.
No, I already got rid of my second chance. Never mind.
Wait,
I can't...
when did you get rid of your second chance? You didn't...
I used it... Oh, wait, I didn't use it. So where did my second chance go? Well, I don't have it in... I don't have it in my hand, so I don't know where it is. Oh, well.
Okay.
And I can't roll a... I can't...
Fine. I will trade a second chance.
Sorry.
Well, Cole, if you do, then you would not have been able to go with me.
No,
that wasn't Cole. That was...
sorry.
That wasn't Cole. We're good.
Okay.
So Grunt has to give up his card. There you go.
Yep. Perfect. All right, so Grunt, go ahead and roll your stealth again. Yep. Okay. So that is a standard success. Unless you wish to make it better. All right.
Yeah, we're going to get it up to a 15 at least.
How'd you get
Okay.
a second card in your hand? We've only put one in our hands so far.
Oh,
right?
sorry. Ah, dang it.
Yep.
So we're putting a possibility in there.
Okay.
Modifier 0, 11.
There you go.
There we go.
All right. So go ahead and drop the possibility of the table for me. Perfect. All right. So you, in fact, are so good while you're stealthing around up there and sneaking people out, you actually find other people that are been hiding around inside the building. And so you were able to bring them into your party and get out. All right. And then who would like to do the find check?
I'll do that.
All right.
Is anyone going to be helping on that or not? If not, that's fine. I just want to know before I roll.
Yeah, so you could have either George or Sergeant Marlowe help you on that.
I'm terrible at it.
Okay. Oh, Sergeant Marlowe didn't help. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
You just gave me your second chance. Jeez.
Yeah.
But it's the C, so
Right, it's a C.
Yeah, this was just a chance to maybe get 2, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you don't have a second chance, it's okay. We can move on. All right. So
Actually, can I still master plan that second chance?
sure. Yeah, because nothing else has been played since.
Right.
Oh, which means you actually need to get it because you don't have a card to trade into.
Well, that's okay. Are you going to trade it to me?
Well, he doesn't have a second card in his pool to be able to trade it with. He only had the master plan. Right.
If the second chance goes.
Oh yeah. Fair enough, because it goes into a pool. And you still have a card in your pool, Ray?
Yeah, I do. I haven't played one yet.
Okay. Sam, are you trading it to him?
Yeah. Get it done.
All right.
I have monologue, so go ahead and take the monologue,
Done and done.
and I will re-roll my find.
Oh, actually, you need the monologue. Sorry about that, Sam.
All right.
And I'll play a possibility. My roll with 3. Need an 8. I'll make that.
There you
So
go.
an 11.
At least it makes it.
Yep. Made
All right. And unfortunately, there's nothing else you can do about that.
Nope.
All right. So as you guys are going through and trying to stay together and sneak, that group that you had found that was hiding, they end up finding other places to hide or get taken out by some Adinos as they're trying to run through everything, and they lose you in part of the group. All right. Cole and Yaren, while you guys are going into the park to look for stuff, go ahead and give me a find check to try to see what's going on in here.
Okay.
Well, let me roll mine first because I came to help you. So let's see. I did not
Okay.
help you. I'm just watching your back.
Gotcha. That's fine. I will go on and spend a possibility on that. Because those red and blue sparks usually mean something. And my original roll was a 6.
I mean, I did see in the report that it meant something, but
So that's a 22.
That's a better roll.
That's a
Yeah.
much better roll.
Much better roll.
All right. So you come upon Hank Aaron's jersey.
Break the case and take it with us.
Just break the case. No respect at all.
I mean,
Do you wish to put it on?
Sure, I'll throw it on because, a guy from Australia has absolutely no idea what this is. So,
Okay. So you throw it on. And I did put that out there so that you can see what it does. But basically, it is embodying all 3 core Earth laws. And so it is a Eternity Shard that you can, when going to draw a different Cosm card, you can attempt to instead draw a core Earth Cosm card.
That's really cool.
By the way, because you found it, at the end of the interactive, everyone will have access to requisition this.
Perfect. Thank you.
You were the only table that could attempt to find this.
Okay.
That's accurate.
So.
It's the reason I was hanging around here to see if they did or not.
Yep.
You know, there is a gift.
Just so you're aware, I am wearing my Braves championship jersey and a Braves hat while you're doing this. So,
oh, hey.
I was obviously rooting for you.
Good.
Yeah. And I obviously find that a 48 on the roll is very sufficient to get that.
So,
Sure is.
So, Yarn, there is a gift shop on the way out. I don't know why we had to come all the way over here for you to steal a shirt.
Right? Because that's effectively what it looks like. It's just extra red and blue.
Well, no, but don't you see the stitching is red and blue?
Don't actually, I was super happy. I was like, the Braves colors are red and blue. It totally makes sense that Hank Aaron, and if you think about it, the achievement, it does make sense that it's the embodiment of all the core Earth World laws, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
The dog, I'm like, Hank Aaron's jersey, that's the perfect Eternity Shard.
Yeah, because there are way too many, signed baseballs.
Probably. I'm going to run.
All right, you guys can go ahead and pull cards, and we will go ahead and flip to the next card. Alrighty. Which is faster than they look. So there is no step D on this card.
But you can still somebody can still attempt to step D to get a card.
Correct. Someone could attempt to try to draw a card if you wish.
Okay, and what's the check?
Strength.
On this one, it is going to be strength because basically we're trying to break out of parts of the doors in this area have been overgrown by some of the vines and stuff, and so you're trying to break out to get a door open so that you guys can get out of the park.
Or the turnstiles or whatever, yeah.
Yep.
I will attempt to hack at it with my machete. And, let's see. I'll fail.
Yeah, well, I'll pull out my axe, I guess, and try to help. I got to do this. And, no, apparently my axe is, not wanting to let go.
Well,
Grunt go on.
Grunt will give it a try because he's all about proving himself.
I'm still, spinning for the fact that Yarn just stole a T-shirt.
Well, seeing that everyone's having trouble with strength this round, Yaren is going to bless everyone's strength.
Okay.
And I do not do it, so I take the shock.
Well, we can try again. It does say flurry.
Well, yeah, I can try it again in a minute, but I'll be stymied on that attempt.
Oh, yeah.
No, because you didn't mishap.
Wait,
oh, that's true. That's true.
What do you need to make it? I could do a supporter on that.
If you want to, it just gives a +1 at this point, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not getting out.
Yep, not this turn. Not this turn.
All right, so yes, you guys do get to pull a card, and then you could try again, which Sam, unfortunately, that's not enough.
Okay, let's just go to the next round since we have 30 minutes left.
All right. So yeah, and then you guys can pull a second card because it was a flurry round.
Well, that should get us through, right?
Well, there isn't a step D, so, and it was only one person getting to try to draw a card because there wasn't a step D on the card. All right, so this.
There's our D.
There is D. Let me try to bless everyone's strength one more time before we start on this.
All right, come on, guys. We got to put our shoulders into this. I mean, I can see the light on the other side.
Yep, +2 for 1 minute.
All right. And then who would like to be the primary to try to break out?
I'm at a +4. I'm at a 14. So
Then you'll be the primary.
I'll try to help.
I'll try to help too.
Okay, let's all do it.
I'm not helping.
I get some assist.
All right. So then, Grunt, you're going to get a +1 from Cole.
Yep.
All right, that gives us a good success.
good success. Yeah.
All right, it is up to you. There are benefits for greater levels of success.
Well, I'm trying to prove myself.
I have a supporter if somebody else has a supporter to play.
I have an adrenaline I can trade to Grunt if he wants to use it to boost it up 3, and then you can put the supporter on it to get the full.
Yeah, and that'll give us an outstanding.
I've got an adrenaline already in my pool, so I'll just play that.
Copy that.
Okay.
All right.
And then I'll play my supporter.
And that gives
Okay.
us a 21.
And that will make outstanding. And the outstanding means that you break open the door so successfully that you, in fact, do not encounter any Crimson Teeth warriors outside the door, and get your party all your people out.
All right.
So track that real quick.
All right, so I'm going to respond to the comment. We got Roger, Roger, this is South 1. We're prepping to clear a path for you, South 2. So.
All right, so then you guys were going to the Super Center, right?
Yep.
We play a card or not, or is this a new scene coming up?
It's not a new scene, but it is going to reset your pools because it does take a little bit of time to get there.
Okay.
Enough that you are going to be able to heal your shock as well.
Oh, that's good.
Because that's only that's a few minutes, and you're going up the road quite a bit.
So we don't draw back up to 5. We just keep the number of cards we have. They're just not in our pool.
That's correct.
Okay.
And the bless is worn off now, so.
And the bless will have worn off. So you guys come up the road a bit. And what you find is basically there is a large super center there.
It looks like the one that's right outside we're up in Ackworth by Rod.
Yes. So you do still have your group of people that are with you as well. So you can see that there are a large group of Adinos here that are kind of standing outside the building at the moment. So you think that they are waiting to go. They're waiting for the soft point to fall so that they can rush inside. There are sounds inside as though there are people in there as well. So if you wanted to get in, you could either fight all the Adinos that are on the outside already, or you could try to sneak in and get past them to get into the super center.
Are they surrounding the building?
So they're not fully surrounding, but they're pretty close. But you think you might be able to find a gap to sneak through if you wanted.
Would a close call be beneficial for us right now? To get past them?
That might.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to play that, that would be able to get you guys to sneak in. Did you want to bring the refugees with you, or did you want to leave them out here?
How about this? I mean, Yaren has no problem staying out here protecting the refugees while everyone else goes in. I know it means I'm not going to be able to trade cards with people.
And you're not going to be able to bless, right?
And I'm not going to be able to bless.
I don't think you need to be staying out here with all these people by yourself, though. What if something goes wrong?
Okay.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Let's
then I'll go with y'all. Try to designate one person and say, stay down.
All right, that's fine. You guys sneak inside.
Well, here. I'm sorry. Before we go in there, I'll play this other card too. How I want to use this is I want to use the alertness to go off and find them a way to go off and hide. Still, in a really good area that they're not going to be spotted by these Adinos. I don't know if alertness.
Our current refugees.
Yeah, our current refugees. I want them, tuck them away in some sewer or something. I don't care. Just out of sight.
Don't want to lose the survivors we have just to save some the other survivors.
So you do feel, as you guys are reality rated, so you realize that if they stay on the street seems to be what's holding most of the possibility energy of Core Earth. Trying to find a place to hide that's off the street, that's becoming living reality land. That's becoming living land. So if you were to just leave the refugees in a hiding space in the woods, you might come back and they might not be Core Earth reality people.
Okay, I understand.
Why don't we take them in with us? Why do we have to leave them out here?
We don't.
Oh, okay. So why do we want to leave them out here?
Just minimizing the number of people that are traipsing around.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can sneak what is probably 30 to 50 people in.
And speaking
of
numbers,
but we have a close call that allows us to avoid the.
Yeah,
but
we played that to get back out. Yeah. All right.
But there's people in here that we're going to have to get out anyhow. So.
Yeah, but this will minimize the damage, is what we're hoping.
Okay. So are we leaving them outside?
We use the close call. It should help us get them all inside too. We need to move.
Take them all with us.
Okay.
Yeah. Go.
So you guys get inside, and there are a large group of people in here, and in fact, in addition, there is actually a Dinos opt-in inside as well. So seeing you come in and sneak in, she comes up and starts speaking to you and says, "Why do you come in? What are you doing? What are you here for?"
We take refugees and we go. We pass Red Jaws and the other group that's out there. We go now. You follow us.
Is it safe? You keep these people safe?
Yeah, we keep them safe.
Yeah, totally safe.
That's the plan.
All right. Someone go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Hey, George.
Yeah, I heard Matt
you got this,
speak.
Right?
I did hear Matt speak, yes. All right. So, Dinar Toll does, in fact, helps convince the survivors to go with you. And she will, in fact, even come with you.
Cool. She good looking?
I mean, to you, yes.
Would you like a romance card?
Oops. That's too many.
Grunt, would you like a romance card?
I've never had one before, so I don't go. Sure.
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
Having a problem.
Look at Yaron being the wingman for Grunt.
Yep.
Do I need to trade you something for that?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
How do I get that in there?
Just drag it onto the...
Oh, the alertness went to the table if that's what you were trading.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll take the alertness.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, fellas, they're prepping for flight. We need to get moving.
Are you playing the romance card there, Grunt?
Yep. There it goes.
Perfect. Then you may have those three possibilities.
Who said romance is dead?
Right.
It's not dead. It's just a couple of lizards in a store.
All right. At that point, the soft point does start to fall, and the Adinos begin to start their attack.
Everybody out the dock bay.
So it is going to be a DSR to get out. So that is what that is there for you. So we will go ahead and flip the cards.
Strength, stealth, maneuver. Okay, cool.
All right, it is hot and humid.
Yeah, he just
feels
played the
like
romance
home.
card.
Yeah. All right, we are not paying attention to the center character, so you do not actually suffer the shock at this point.
Oh, we don't. Okay.
Nope. All right, so you guys think that you could, if you could find a way to create some sort of diversion, the Adinos, it might create a better way for you to escape all the people. So that is what the maneuver check is for.
What kind of store did we say this was?
I'm sorry?
What kind of store did we say this was?
It's an old superstore, so we're not officially saying it's any particular store, especially since it's live and recorded. We'll put it that way.
All right.
But
so,
it's a large supercenter grocery
probably got
discount clothing
I
store.
was gonna say maybe some microwaves on display or something.
Oh yeah.
All right, just throw some metal in the microwave, turn it on, go the other direction.
I'm going to bless Dex since that's the first thing up.
All right. Yeah, our
And I
average
do not
blessings
do
are
it.
Gone.
Since we have no
So-
cards yet, I do not do it.
So we can cause a distraction, right? So we can like blow things up and that kind of stuff. Is that what we're trying to do?
Something like that.
Yeah, that's
Just
kind of what
using
you're
maneuver.
trying to do. That's why the DSR is setting for a maneuver. But if you guys wanted to try to do something else, you could. But it would be probably a little bit more difficult.
All right. No, I'll try for the maneuver since I mentioned the microwave thing. And you know what? I will go ahead and spin the possibility and try to see if I can get this a little bit higher. There we go.
All right, that is in fact successful.
I mean, it's not outstanding, but
That's a good.
all right, guys, move. I just
Yep, let's go.
got an explosion about to happen.
Yep. All right, so you guys can go ahead and pull cards.
There we get up there.
All right.
Remember
So
that
this-
shock we would have got last round?
Well, Yarn's got shocked because he failed his
Miracle.
miracle.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying the card that would have maybe given us shock last round. The next one takes it
Didn't.
away.
Oh, yep. All right, so this time you have killer terrain. You have steps B and C available.
Hey, Grunt, get the door open.
Yeah.
I will bless strength. Or attempt to.
Yarn, you all right, man? You kind of bleeding from the nose there.
Well, it's been a little hard, but the spirits are with us. So I get a standard, and so +1 on strength for the 3 rounds.
Yeah.
It's been a draining day.
And concentrate.
Maybe you should grab one of those Gatorades as we run by.
Sure, I will. I will grab a Gatorade as we go by.
Sure. All right. Next.
We need the strength from Grunt.
So Grunt is also pretty stealthy. Did you want to try B and C?
I'm going to try both of them.
All right, yeah,
All
do
right.
that.
So you can do that. Just a -2 for the multi-action. And then which one's lower for you? The strength or the stealth check?
They are both at a 12.
Okay.
So -2.
We need at least
yeah.
a 12 on the stealth.
Well,
So-
yeah, and I have.
No. Before let me. I've got a lot of possibilities, so let me roll that first.
Copy that.
This one just doesn't. This one doesn't have levels of success on this part. So if you played the action, that would be successful for both.
Yeah, but I've got 5 possibility right now, so I'm
Okay.
going to use that instead.
Fair enough.
-2.
I mean, I have an adrenaline trade with you. You wanted to save the possibility of something more, dire.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
and drop your possibility.
Yep, just drop the possibility to the table. Perfect. All right, so that's steps B and C. All right, you guys can pull cards to the table if you wish, or pull cards if you wish.
Why do you want them on the table? We can't play them yet.
Yeah, I know. I misspoke.
Oh, yay.
You would
We
get a
got
D.
All right,
Who's our survival
Blaring.
expert?
Yeah, you guys have been getting the cards right in the order you need them, right?
Yeah.
Blaring tensions.
And we're up.
Yes, you are in fact going to be up for this. So basically, it is a survival check at this point.
Instead of blessing, I'm going to try to assist in stealth. Or
Okay.
not stealth, survival.
I will try to assistance survival also.
I do
Who's
not
got
assist.
the roll to survival? I have a 9.
That's all I had.
That's
See,
all I have
you're
also.
up on that.
Oh
you
yeah,
are.
I am up on that roll.
Yep.
Who do we determine had the higher survival? Because I know it ain't me.
Grunt only has a 9.
All right, so it sounds like 9 is the highest. So which one of you guys want to do it?
Well, I already said I was
If you're actually
assisting.
trained, if you're actually trained in survival, that person should do it. I'm not trained.
I am trained.
All right, there you
Okay,
go.
so you do it, and I'll go to help.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to help, but I didn't. Even with the up.
So I do help.
Who's
I'll do an up, see if I can help better.
Missouri? Okay, never mind. You want me to report we're on our way out?
No.
Okay.
I need to know the role of this, because there's going to be something else that happens. So.
Copy that.
So an 18 on my help.
Okay.
So is that a +2?
Yeah, it is a +2. Yep.
Okay.
And you're up.
And just because...
So I can put a supporter on there to make it outstanding if it matters.
It would matter.
It would not, or it would?
It would matter.
Okay, then I will play my supporter.
All right. Perfect. All right. So you guys break out the doors. Get back to the highway, and don't lose any survivors. However, there are still some carnivorous plants that are going to be on your way. That we need to deal with. All right, perfect.
All
right.
then.
Ready for a fight.
So we see these as we're coming up, and we have to get through them. Is that what the
Yep.
deal is? Okay.
Yeah, basically they are in the way, so you need to get them out of the way. All right, so Barred Fangs, unarmed attacks by either side are favored this round. Heroes will go first, but they are fatigued. So go ahead and everyone hit that fatigue button for me. And they are kind of by themselves. They're not really grouped up, which is why I'm kind of moving them to be a little more.
Okay, so a medium blast would only get 1.
Yeah,
Okay.
at the moment.
Well, what do we have? Attack and defend are approved.
Yep.
All right. Well, Cole's going to go ahead and try to attack hit these two with a little bit of flame.
Oh, as in targeting the two of them?
Yeah. So
Yep.
-2 for targeting.
Yep.
What is their dodge? Is it 8? So it's only going to be a good success. You know what?
You mean standard, but yes.
No, standard, not good. We have no cards in our pools yet. Move that out of the way. But I will play possibility. Pop that up. -2 again. Submit. Last roll was an 8. Alright, so it's a 16. That would be only a good success, right?
That is a good, yep.
Alright, 1 BD for the damage. Here's the first one. So 16 to their 13. That's only 2 shock.
That's 2 shock to the first one.
Alright. Let's hit the second one.
Yeah, roll the damage on the second.
18 on the second. So that'll actually be
1 wound.
A wound.
2 shock.
All right.
I'll draw my card for the successful attack.
And 2 shock. All right. Which he takes the wound.
Alright, that's it for me.
I'll go ahead and pyrokinesis those same 2.
Yes, you still have cards pulled because it happened right after.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Oh, well, I just cleared my pool because I thought it was a new encounter. Oh, well.
Okay. So I'll pyrokinesis those 2, so I'm at -2.
Yep. The same 2.
Yep, same 2. And I will spend a possibility. So 16, which is good.
Yep.
Okay, so 1 BD. And our toughness is a 13.
Yep.
Oh, but it's fire, so is it only a 1?
Yeah, it's only 1 armor.
Okay, so only effectively a 12, since I'm hitting them with pyrokinesis. Is that right?
Pyrokinesis doesn't actually do that. There was a clarification.
Okay, so it's a 13. Got it. So 2 wounds and 4 shock on the first one.
Ugh. Okay.
And 1 bonus dice. And 1 wound and 2 shock on the second one. So they both had 2 wounds. And
Yep.
All right, I'm going to do a long burst on these 2.
Yep.
All right, so that's an outstanding. The 20 AP2 and 22 AP2.
And that was which 2? I'm sorry.
2 middle.
Okay. 20 and 22.
That'd be
against their 11, right?
Yep. So that's going to be 2 wounds for both of them as well.
Against their 12 because they only have 1 armor.
Oh yeah, you're right.
These are some tough weeds, boys.
Yes, they are. All right. Next.
Those 2 are still up then.
They are.
Okay. Yaren is unslinging his.
They look pretty weakened, but they are still up.
Yaren.
4 of them with 2 wounds on.
Yep.
Okay. Yaren pulls out his hunting rifle and tries to shoot that one because the hunting rifle I can only shoot once. So. And I hit, but it's just going to do the base damage of 14. But you know what? I have a fair number of possibilities, so I will spend one. So a 19.
Outstanding.
Okay. $25.
And that was on which one?
This one.
Yep. George or Grunt?
Grunt should go all out attack.
That's what I'm going to do. I was just waiting to see if anyone had any more ranged attacks to do.
Yeah, George isn't that kind of character.
I'm going to come over here and get these two all out attack.
Okay. So, +2 in total.
Yep. And we're doing this unarmed attack with the tail.
Okay. So you will be favored.
So, yep, roll that favor.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
So, as your Storm Knights are heading up Highway 41 towards Dobbins, when you get to that point, can you join me for a second in Quinn's room for just a second, or the GM's channel?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that is a good success.
Yeah, well, we're not going to go with good. We're going to go up a little bit more.
Okay.
13.
All right, that's outstanding. Go ahead and roll your damage. I'll be back in just a second.
Yep. So that's 2 bonus dice, right?
Yes. 2 bonus dice. Ooh. Do you have any? That's okay.
Well, but that's 7 over.
Yeah, that's still going to be 1 wound, 2 shock for one that's already taken. 2 wounds and 6 shock.
And same for that one.
Yeah.
All right. So grand total, they've taken 3 wounds, 6 shock. I think, right? No, 8 shock. 3 wounds, 8 shock.
In the approved attack, the proved action is attacked. You take your extra BD.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, I get a card. I didn't draw a card.
All right, I am back. All right.
He's not done yet. He's got to add the BD to it, and he's
doesn't need to because it's 20 and 21 is enough to do a wound, which is enough to kill them both.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, so George.
I am gonna fix his very vulnerable. It is fixed.
Good deal. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, look, Grunt the Weed Whacker.
Told you I had a big tail.
All right, so.
Hope we know when you stop by Home Depot. We got you.
On you. All right, so it's going to come attack you with its roots. You are not very vulnerable. And it misses. All right. So we're going to have another one come over to you because it saw what you did to its friends. Ugh.
Just go ahead and throw the third one down there. Why not? Get them all in one spot.
Yeah.
I'm AFK a second.
Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? It respects that.
Right.
And the fact that its friends can't hit. How's a 15 against you there?
15.
Grunt.
Well, yeah, that'll hit me. That's a standard.
Just a standard? All right, it's 13 points of damage.
Yeah, 13.
Was that just shock?
Yep.
Oh, but you know what? I forgot. I was favored. So that second one who missed will favor his miss that was not a 1 and turn it into a 1. Yeah, that seems about right. All right, you guys can pool cards.
Don't forget to draw a card if you attack.
Yeah, if you successfully attacked, you can draw a card. All right, so the villains will go first. And then heroes will surge. And we are not going to pay attention to the Spirit Mist Rises inside. All right, so...
Are we in a mixed realm?
Because you're kind of going between the hard point, the soft point of the super center, back onto through the living land. Yes.
Okay, so I just wanted to know since I'm core Earth.
All right. So they are going to attack you again.
Right.
But they're not favored this time. How's a 17?
That's a good success.
15 points of damage.
Okay. So it's 2 shock against my toughness, right?
Yeah.
I always get that mixed up. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's your toughness?
13.
Yeah, so it's 2 shock.
Yeah.
All right, then everyone can surge.
But if we're in a mixed realm, we don't have to if we're in one of the cosms. Or do you still want us to surge?
Well, if you...
I went on and did it anyway.
Yeah. I was going to say, go ahead and surge.
This round, let me try to maneuver before you attack to try to make them a little bit more vulnerable. So Yaren is going to break away, and he's going to shoot, but he's really just trying... He's not trying to hit any of them, more using it to try to distract. Well, actually, that would be a trick. I'm maneuvering. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm going to play the idea card so that it has any is the approved action.
Good deal.
Oh, then I will try it as a trick then.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
And I'm going to let Grunt go first and hopefully move out of the way before I drop anything on him. And looks like Sam's audio's down.
I got a 7 on my trick, but...
Which is a success.
Okay, so make him vulnerable. Oh, I should say the first one vulnerable. Yeah.
Sure. Not a problem. Okay.
Okay, then I'm going to do the all-out attack.
Okay.
Yeah, then move back.
Are you going to attack? You can't all-out attack and then move back.
Right. So, yeah, just let me get the vulnerable one then. Single attack.
Single attack? Okay.
I guess they're melee. That's a good success.
They're unarmed as 12. That's
Oh, okay. I saw melee. My bad.
yeah. That's a miss at the moment.
Actually, it's just a standard because he didn't add the 2 for the vulnerable.
That's true. So it is a standard hit if you want.
We're going to put a possibility into it.
Okay.
So I'll add the 2 for the modifier that I didn't do before. 14.
There you go.
All right. So that is a good success.
It's +1 die? I
Yep.
always get it.
Yeah, 1 BD.
Jeez.
Oh.
Good deal.
9 points. So that's a wound and shock, unfortunately.
What's the
Then I'll
No,
step
it's
back.
10.
cosm
It's
rule for approved action?
If attack is the approved action,
It is.
not any.
It is. Oh, not any? Okay, never mind.
Right.
No, any is an approved action because I played the idea card.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the living land cosm says if attack is approved.
I'm pretty sure that counts, Jim. That's what I've been told.
Okay.
I mean, You do you, but that's what I've been told.
It's fine. I'll put the second wound on. That's fine.
So once Grunt moves back, I'm going to do Thicken Air, which is a medium burst to get all three of those. So I'll spend a possibility on this because I like using my abilities. And I like spending possibilities. So that's 14 against fixed target may be physical action. What's the defense on it? Oh, it's a standard. So that's over a 10. So that's just a standard, which means.
Hey, Jim, as soon as the round is done, need everyone in Quinn Sebastian's briefing room, okay?
Yep, got it.
Okay, so any of their physical actions will take 2 actions to do.
Yep.
Unless somebody has a supporter or something that will kick me up to a good, then standard and movement is halved, and simple actions are treated as full actions.
Oh.
But
There's a supporter.
you don't really need that.
I'm going to go ahead and, after his carbine shot, how many are still standing?
So let's just take that one off the board.
All right.
Because that one's going to be dead.
That's my blast. My thickened air.
Yep.
Okay, so that's going to be an 18 against their dodge, which is looks like an outstanding.
Yep.
Toughness is 13. 2 wounds, 4 shock. One wound, 2 shock to the other.
All right, that kills that one. That's Cole done.
Okay, all done. So who's left?
George.
I'll fix the vulnerable.
Okay.
All right, nobody left to attack?
There's one left, but he is going to attack, and then we're going to finish the round.
No, I meant nobody on our side left to try to take him out before the round.
Correct. Yeah.
But he's under a thickened air, so.
Right, so it's like a -2.
No, that means his actions count as 2. So.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So the -2, yeah. All right. Does an 11 hit you there, Grunt?
Unfortunately, it does.
But you went first, so this is the same round. You already
this
went.
is the same round. You already went.
Oh, you're right. I did. Okay. All right. So that's going to finish the round. All right. So you guys will be able to escape and get to Dobbins Air Force Base. So go ahead and at this point in the Discord, go ahead and go into the Quinn Sebastian's briefing for me.
Right, heading there now.
the core Earth soldiers, they look shell-shocked and in bad shape, but they kind of escort you all to the main gate of Dobbins, where you're met by someone who's clearly in charge. He's a barrel-chested blonde man, barking orders at folks, and he has a major's gold Oakley is on his collar. He says, "Boy, I'm glad to see you 41ers. That's what they're calling you, because you've been up and down the highway all day. We've got a situation here, but you probably already know that. These lizard guys keep coming at us in waves, and I've barely got enough troops left to hold the main gate. If they make another push, we'll likely have to fall back. Funny thing is, they seem more interested in Sweet Eloise over there than in getting inside the base. Don't know why." Major waves his hand at a B-29 Super Fortress aircraft with the nose art of a vintage pinup girl titled Sweet Eloise. The plane is damaged, and there are piles of dead Crimson Teeth Adinos warriors piled up against what is left of the chain-link fence, concrete jersey wall barriers, and strewn across the grass around the static aircraft. "Oh, they're trying to get into the base, but that plane seems to have offended them somehow. At the moment, though, I have 4 main needs that if you all could help out with, we have a much better chance of holding the gate and the base itself. Obviously, we need reinforcements here to defend the main gate, evaluate our chances, and build up what is needed, and protect the hangar over there with the C-130s in it. Those planes are vital to any evacuation attempt that I assume is coming soon. Second, we have a large wooded area south of the airstrip that is currently unpatrolled and undefended. They haven't gotten off the highway yet, but they'll find that weak point soon enough. Someone needs to get into those woods and patrol them, but also there are some air defense weapons over there that could be used against aerial threats, and I've seen some damn big flying lizards becoming more and more frequent. That group will have to also hold the south end of the runway if these lizards start pressing up from the south. Third, that weird blast of energy knocked out my comms with headquarters. Someone needs to get to them and let them know we aren't going to be able to hold the main gate much longer, and start getting families out and help them get those folks to the aircraft. Good luck convincing those staff pogues, though. Lastly, as I said, we likely aren't going to be able to hold the base given the forces we've seen so far. We'll need someone to find and mark an escape route and an evasion path out of the base. Most of these lizards are coming from the south, so maybe a route can be found to the north. We'll need that route when we get overrun, and we're going to get overrun. You folks are a little strange, but I don't care who you are. If you came to help and you can stop this land of the lost invasion, you're okay in my book."
So, administratively, all 4 tables, really, all 24 Storm Knights, you are all together at the same place, really, at the same time. If you have wounds, bear in mind the Law of Life, since we're going to transition to a scene, we'll let you go ahead and roll Strength. You're also going to be able to, well, try to heal each other, talk to each other, trade supplies, all of that. If anyone has the Storyteller and Witness Glory and has not already rolled it, now's probably the best damn time you're ever going to have for that perk ever in any game at any time. Ever. So may want to consider things like that. The 4 missions, really, that Turkelson just gave you guys: defend the main gate, where apparently there will be an onslaught; patrol the woods, which apparently is full of Adinos; communicate with HQ and evac folks; and then finally the find and mark the escape and evasion path. So those things are really our tables 1 through 4, and I will go ahead and put that kind of into the DCM briefing room as 1 through 4. All 24 of you, and you guys have to figure out how you want to do this. You may say, you know what, let's elect a couple leaders or whatever you want to do. You all have to remuster yourself to these 4 tables. You may notice that I have renamed the tables you were previously at. So instead of North 1, North 2, etc., now it's Table 2, Table 4, Table 1, Table 3. I still have the GM names there so that the GMs can find their stuff fairly easily. So you guys are going to have, we're going to take between 15 and 20 minutes so that you can remuster. You can go ahead, talk to each other, figure out who's good at what, who wants to do what, but also to give everyone 5 minutes to use the restroom in case they haven't. While you are all doing that, we are going to go look at the results, and I will quote here to tally the, quote, North and South mission re-sluts, So just a little typo in there for our author. And we're going to do that.
I missed something.
If I come back, right? If we come back and you guys haven't figured out, hey, here's how we want to muster, I'm just going to be like, all right, you go here, Al, you go here, Bill, you go there, Charlie, you go there, Dave, you go there. Eric, nobody wants you, go home. So, oh, actually, I forgot.
You do not have to be at the tables you were at.
I forgot we have an Eric here. I was trying to go Alpha, Bravo, etc. So, Einstein, you go home. So basically, you guys have to muster yourselves. Now, if you are going to new tables, you will notice that in each of the different chats at the top, I have pinned the Roll20 invite. Your characters are in every single instance, so it's very easy for us to get you in there. If you're not able to port cards, you will need to keep track of, I had 2 of this possibility and 1 of that. Stuff like that. Any questions that we need to do before we move on? Oh, yes, and Yarin is wearing a Braves jersey that most of you probably suspect could be an Eternity Shard.
Of course it is.
It is. And if any of your characters are baseball fans would recognize the number, it is number 44.
Rod, quick question for you.
Yes.
I noticed that if we go to a different table, are we also we would switch a Cosm card if we still have one, and we just take the new cards that we have, right? And then redraw.
You'll get all new cards, right?
But we keep the possibilities we have.
You'll keep the number of possibilities. You'll have the same, right? If you had Glory and increased your hand, which I think the only table to do that was what, South 2, Jim?
Yes,
right?
they did.
Those folks, they'll still have a hand limit of 5. Everyone else has a hand limit of 4, but you'll end up with new cards. If you've already played a Cosm card so far in this act, you would not draw a new one.
Alrighty, thank you.
Yep. Anything else before the GMs bugger off and you guys start figuring this out?
There is a Crystal Pulse cannon as lost treasure. Do I still have it?
Say that again. You lost what?
I found a Crystal Pulse gauntlet as lost treasure.
Yeah, that's yours. You
Absolutely.
Write it on your character sheet.
Wow.
You will have to. Now, we do have the data for that in every single Roll20 instance. Because any changes you've made to your character sheet have not carried over.
That's what I thought.
Right? So I think you also, Frank, you also lost an ad in reality. So you'll just have to do that whatever table you end up. You'll need to subtract the 1 ad and add your lost treasure that you found. I see Graveyard looks like has a question. Or it was just lighting up.
I wanted to mention that Grey One, a Ghost Clan Ednos, has the Heal Miracle, so if anyone is wounded, come to him.
Yep, go talk to Harry. All right, I think our GMs can go tally some results. Excellent. We'll be back.
And if healing is not sufficient, Lady Eleanor has a first aid kit and is quite happy to try and patch people up.
Parks can also heal.
All right, so who's wounded? Is anyone wounded?
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go ahead and take a break while we do all that. So don't go too far. We will be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming back in now, just doing some final up with the new characters. Got a few people who've changed positions, and we're going to continue our mission. So, bear with. We're still getting some final things done, but we're going to go back live with our audio and see what's going on.
Going to be good. I just got to get the characters out. That's all.
Hey,
Okay.
Rob, a second. Can you meet me in the gym?
Yeah, I'm coming to each table one at a time.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Let's see who we got to get rid of.
Sorry. Marlowe's got to go away. And Yarn's got to go away. And Grunt's got to go away. Would have helped if I'd have been on the right tabletop.
I wasn't going to say a word.
All right.
Yeah, I can't see the names for any of the new people, Jim.
Working on it.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, Jim, we are live now, so whenever we're ready to roll.
Okay. All right. Do I owe those guys who came in, Armand? Do I owe you any possibility?
Yes, I need 3 possibilities and a custom card.
All right.
And it looks like Fraz only has 2 cards.
All right.
I also need 2 possibilities and a core Earth card. Thank you.
3 pause and a Cosm card, please.
All right. So detective was 3.
Yes, please.
And Mick was 2.
Yep.
All right. There are your possibilities. And awesome. All right. And everybody has the Cosm cards they need now?
Except for Detective Lane, doesn't seem to have one.
That's correct. I do not.
Do you need a Core Earth? Actually, hold on. Let me see.
Well, it depends where we're at, I suppose.
Yeah. Actually, I rolled randomly.
And draw one if you need.
You go ahead and draw the Core Earth one. As where we're going to be is the Core Earth.
Got it.
And Matt, are you in?
Yeah, I'm here.
You can go ahead and change out your Cosm card actually, because where we're going to go starts as a Core Earth reality. So you're going to change cards.
Sure.
Mine stays the same, right?
Yes.
Jim, I'm not going to wait. I'm giving my short speech.
Cool.
Yeah, y'all need to listen to this guy. He talked a T-Rex out of biting us.
Oh, all right.
Might not understand everything he's saying, but
You get 2 possibilities.
Yep, getting there.
Love it.
I mean, that was a gloriful discussion with a T-Rex earlier, was it not?
It was a.
Yeah, it was the glory.
Yeah, it was. That was the glory. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Living lampposts.
Yep.
No. Why living lampposts and core earth cards?
Oh, you're right. They should be core earth. They should be regulars.
Okay, place them back.
I was thinking it was a Cosm card, but it was like, oh yeah, it's not the Cosm. That Cosm. Right.
All right, Jim, I have tables 1 and 2 already. Is table 3 ready?
Just a second. I had a card played already, so I'm.
What? Who's playing cards already?
Right, Matt, of course.
Damn it, Matt!
I was trying to make it easier by playing it now.
What BS thing is he doing? Oh, a rousing speech?
Yeah, rousing speech.
Actually, that makes sense for his character. He's not so much giving you a rousing speech as using that voice to make you think he gave a rousing speech.
Right.
Hey, it worked on a T-Rex. I'm going to listen to him.
I know. I have a very, very similar character build to that one, who I think is just slightly further along. Like, I actually took, like, the rally perk or something, and I'm like, yeah, I use the voice on you guys, and that's how I get rid of your conditions. I just make you think it's all going to be okay when I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, so. All will be well.
Go ahead and grab those those tokens, those possibilities, so I can move you guys before they disappear.
Yeah, George.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and say table 3's ready then, Jim?
Yep.
All right. Just over to table 4, and then I will text you all.
Okay.
And Matt, you can heal your shock. It's that's rousing speech is going to bring you out of the shock.
Well, plus the shock
Or,
went away during the briefing.
Yep. All right, I am just waiting to go, and then we'll be ready.
Let's see. Okay. So do we go to Quinn Sebastian's briefing room right now?
Nope, you guys are right where you should be. I'm just waiting for all the other tables to be ready, and then I have the box text for us.
Okay.
Be right back, but you can go ahead and start.
Okay.
I still need a divider. Card divider.
I also require one of those, yes.
I'm sorry, you need a what?
I need the hand pool divider. The card.
Oh, I just used my possibilities for that. Maybe I'll run out of those.
That works too.
Okay.
Ready.
Ready on the left, ready on the right.
All right. Right one. The trucks roll to a stop outside the Airbase headquarters building. The U.S. flag, Georgia State flag, and Air Force flags all flutter in the breeze from tall flagpoles set in an immaculate landscape bed. Air Force personnel go in and out of the building. Most are armed. Some carry papers or equipment, but all are hurrying. 2 armed sentries step up as you approach. Major Turkleson's radioed you'd be coming. Follow me, the general is right this way. One of the sentries says as the other holds the door open for you to enter. Before you can take more than a few steps, a woman with graying hair tucked into a tight bun with 2 stars on her uniform epaulets and a bevy of people in tow comes around the corner. Is this the people Turkleson was talking about? The general asks. Before anyone can answer, she shakes her head and continues. I'm General Etchison, and I don't care what that drunk, arrogant Turkleson said. My base is not under attack by dinosaurs and is not falling. Not on my watch.
All due respect, ma'am, have you looked out the window lately?
Yeah, and it looks fine to me. As you see nothing at the moment. Go ahead and give me though a current persuasion, as you're just going to try to motivate some troops around here into action, so that we can see what's kind of going on and how many are already kind of believing you.
No, I'm good.
So it is 1 person. Give me a motivate. Sorry.
Sure, I'll do it.
I figured you would be assisting, Dan, which is why I wasn't too worried about your role.
Now we got George here. I've already seen him in action.
Is that good, or do I need to try some more?
There is a... So that is a good at the moment. You are 3 points away from an outstanding.
All right, I'll throw that action on it.
Okay. All right. So at the moment, the general is still not convinced. However, she's just, I don't know what you're talking about. Dinosaurs and flying around. What? That makes no sense.
So Armand, I've got a connection card in my hand. Could I play that to have someone who can vouch for our veracity, I guess?
Okay.
And then use that to make a persuasion and maybe even show some video from my camera. There's some dinosaurs there. And here's my possibility.
Don't worry about the possibility.
Yeah. Okay.
So she is looking at the video and seeing what's kind of going on there. She looks skeptical because she's just like, yeah, I watched this. It was like Jurassic Park. That was a great movie. There's just different scenes here. I mean, I don't know how you Photoshop some different backgrounds of Highway 41 in there, but that's a pretty good job. You should give out some bonuses to whoever did that video for you.
Wow.
Are you serious, lady?
It seems like, can't you recognize the soldiers that are in this video?
All right. Sorry.
I think I may have served under a commander kind of like her before.
right.
situation is bad, but it's
So she starts trying to walk you guys out the door to figure out kind of what's going on and talk about this. And she's pointing out to the rest of the grounds and how everything seems fine and nothing is wrong. And that is when stuff starts to go wrong for her.
Oh no. Step into reality or something? No, okay.
Nope. You get a wave of flying dinosaurs come down and land upon the ground.
Yeah, look at that. Ma'am? What do you call that? Just curious.
Oh, good.
All right.
Could you enlarge one of them for a moment? Because I can't read it.
You gonna make one bigger for us all to see the indicator?
Yeah, I'm getting there. I was just
I figured you would.
Lift that.
trying to somehow got rid of my complete thing. So I'm trying to add one to it or something that I can use. There. All right. All right, Crumbling Ruins.
Hey, Jim, can I interrupt you real quick?
Go right ahead.
So one of the other tables has achieved glory, so if you would go ahead and give everybody a card.
Oh, cool.
Wow. In the hand limit, you'll get possibly later. We'll see how things go.
Well, half my table is already under glory, so the other half can get the card.
No, they all get the card.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Just the hand limit, the hand limit doesn't impact them. But they will get a free card. Isn't that awesome? All right. I'll talk to you. I'll catch up with you later.
All right. So yes, you guys can go ahead and draw cards. All right. Isn't quite as much in my way. All right, so Crumbling Ruins. So the villains are going to go first, and then the heroes will be fatigued. All right,
hit the fatigue button?
Yeah, on your turn is what it'll be, just in case. I mean, it's the first round. I can't imagine that it's going to knock anyone out in the first round, but
Do we need to go first? Because I've got a cousin cards that could do that.
Should maybe save it for something with more.
Yeah, something better.
And no, you do not need to attest agility at this point.
Okay.
All right, so we're just going to go in order as they're going to come in and attack. All right, so Armand. How's 9's going to miss, I'm assuming?
Is what?
Your melee or unarmed, depending on if you had your weapons out.
It would be unarmed, and do ties go to the hit? 9?
Tie is a standard hit, yeah. So if 9 is your melee, then you're going to take 10 damage.
Okay.
All right. George is 13.
That is a standard.
Also 10 damage.
Okay. I take shock.
All right.
Sasha, they like you.
That's outstanding.
All right. So 15 points of damage.
15 against my.
I guess that's
All right. Cole 19. Yep.
19. Let's see. That is a good.
Whoa.
12 damage.
Okay.
All right. And then Detective Ling. 15.
Wow. Under unarmed or? Yeah, that's a hit.
Standard.
Yes.
10 damage. All right. And then Mick, a 9.
Nope. No hit.
All right. So then, yes, now you guys can hit those fatigue buttons, and then you may take your turns.
Okay, so I'd like to go first and do before everybody moves. I'll do awareness, and I will also do a pyrokinesis on the one in front of me. So I can do that. I have multitasker.
Yep.
I believe they're both the same thing to hit, but let me look.
By the way, these 3 dice that you guys have motivated up here, they are additional troops that are there to help. So basically count them. They could be used to assist you to do a thing. So you could take a +1, or you could use more than one if you wanted to combine together. They're there for your choice on what you want to do. Just let me know each round what you want to do with them. Obviously, they can't help on pyrokinesis, but like if you're attacking, they can lay down some cover fire.
I'm spending possibility on this.
Yep. Is it a living land possibility? Did I give you that on accident?
Yeah, you must have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Because it should be a regular.
Okay. So that's a 20 on the pyrokinesis, which is against their dodge or. So it's a
good.
Or melee, so it's a good. And it's going to be an outstanding on the.
Awareness.
Yeah, so everyone's going to get +2 to all their physical defenses, as long as I concentrate.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Awesome.
So on the pyrokinesis, 1 bonus die.
Yeah.
Toughness is 8. So 2 wounds, 4 shock.
No, it's just the one on you, right?
Yep.
Sorry, do we have to test dexterity?
No.
Or
No, you
what is
don't.
What is agility?
That's.
You don't have to test that.
Okay.
Okay.
So, as far as these 3 over here, could you say they're within a large blast radius?
And within a large?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I hit those 3 without hitting anybody on my side?
Well, they came in to attack in melee.
Yeah, well, I mean,
So.
I could blast behind them and catch them on the outside edge of it.
If you're going to try to not catch anyone on the outside of the back, then you would get 2, not 3.
All right, well, I'll take that because I don't want to hit anybody else on my team with the confusion.
Okay.
So I'm just going to. We'll go with these 2 right here since they're closer.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to waste it. Use it, not waste it. Okay. Well, it goes against their will, or what have you. Will or mind. It's 12. How's that go against them?
Yeah, sorry, I gotta pull them up again.
Hey, Jim, I have another living land possibility.
Okay. That's fine. I can remember yours.
Okay. I was going to trade it out if you wanted to, but I'm fine not.
All right. Will mind is a sit. So
it's going to be a good success then.
Yep.
-2 penalty for whatever actions they do. So I guess technically I've made them stymied.
Yep. Check. Cole is done.
Yep.
All right. Next.
Is that in turn order, or can I shoot?
You can do whatever.
Okay, I'll shoot one with my with my code ray. Doesn't frozen feet doesn't help because oh, for some reason I wrote electro ray, but it's a code ray. Modifiers? No modifiers.
All right, Jim?
Yep.
Not sure if you saw, but there's been another glory, so everyone can get another card right now. Draw another card.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you know how that feel.
If I can ever get any of these into my
into your hand, into your pool.
my
Yeah.
pool, it'll be great.
I played a possibility to get a 19. And I draw a card.
And that's going against their dodge, right?
That's against dodge, yeah.
Yep. So that is a good.
Good. That's
Yep.
One bonus die. 18.
All right.
That's a 10 difference in their toughness.
Yep.
How much is the toughness?
Toughness is only an 8, so.
Oh. Ah.
All right. So that was Mick.
Okay, so then Armand, I see that maneuver is approved action. So
Yep.
I'm just going to try that. No modifier. I'm going to hold on to my possibilities and just fail that mod.
Okay. All right. George or to the detective?
I will pull my pistols and open up.
Okay.
So, sorry, the buffs, there's nothing for offense, right?
You could have some of the soldiers that are in the back help you with some cover fire if you wanted. And give you a +2. If you wanted to use all the dice.
That's okay. Well, I mean, is that every turn we can do that?
Yeah. They're
Okay.
Consider them like extra soldiers that are around helping you fight. I'm just not literally putting them on the field to roll for them every turn.
I can take one of those bonuses and the next person can use the other one, or
Well, who do we got left?
that
Just you and looks like you and George.
yeah. So George, do you not need cover fire?
No.
Okay. So sure, soldiers, shoot, soldiers, shoot. All right. So I got an 18.
18 is going to be a good.
Excellent. And damage is not on there, so I don't know. So one bonus dice,
Yes.
17 damage.
Which is 9 above. So that will take out the one that's on you. All right, George.
I'm going to take over the guy in front of me.
Okay.
That is against his willpower.
That is a good success.
So then he is. I control his next action, but then I don't get the retest for free.
Okay. And what would you like his next action to be as he's about to go?
He's gonna go hit one of his friends.
All right. He'll come right over here and attack his buddy.
Well, it's not actually their turn yet, though, is it?
It is, because George was the last one to go.
But we're in a standard, and we just went.
Oh, you're right. Fair enough. Y'all can pull cards.
That's what I was waiting on.
Like I said, he was about to go.
It's fine.
I knew it was coming, see? Premonition or something. Alright, Fickle Fate, dice added by possibilities. Don't add a minimum.
So all our possibilities are now ups.
Yes, that is in fact the case.
But we do get a free up.
Alright, so 14 against his buddy is in fact a hit, but just damage. So his buddy takes some shock. Alright, Armand, that one is going to go ahead and attack you again. Has a 15.
Yes, so that'll hit.
Standard?
Sorry, that would be against melee. 8. Good.
All right. That's 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And pull, that one's on use. So it's going to attack you.
All right.
Maybe.
I just having second thoughts. It's all right. I understand. He can walk away.
How's a 12?
12 is right on. It's standard.
So 10 points of damage.
And 10 points is 2 shock.
All right. And then you all can go. And you are up.
Just to confirm, up is 2 attacks, or up means an out?
Up is basically whatever the first dice you roll gets to get rolled again as an up, and then added to that original roll.
Okay.
Unless you roll the 1 on the natural on the beginning.
I want to try to intimidate the one who's got his buddy attacking him, and shoot the one that's on me with my Colt.
Okay. As any multi-action is approved.
Yep, that's why. Looks like my Intimidate is my lower, so I'll roll that first. This could be a 15.
Did you forget the -2 in there?
Yeah, I did. So as I roll this up that we get anyway, I'll add that -2 in there. Thank you for the reminder.
Okay.
I'm used to playing to catch you. I apologize.
I understand.
Last roll's a 17. I think that's got it. -2 plus 8, so it's a 17. 17 to their Intimidate.
All right, so that is a good.
All right.
So would you like to make him?
Does Stymied help anybody out with like favors and such? They make them very vulnerable. And as far as the weapon attack, it's going to be 2 points higher, so it's going to be a 19 to his, I guess, dodge. So that'll also be a good, it looks like.
It is.
All right. And what is his toughness at 8? All right, 2 wounds, 4 shock. As I unload my...
Indeed.
Let me go ahead and draw my card.
And yes, draw your card. All right.
And
Next.
they're in melee, right?
Yes, they are in melee with Armand at the moment.
So if you don't mind shooting at Armand too, you can go ahead and open fire in that area.
Well, I will go ahead and, as my multi-action, I'll concentrate on my spell or my psionics because it takes an action, and I will also do a trick on.
Takes an action to concentrate on it?
I believe so. I know it counts on my multi-action.
No. It if you try to do other spells, it gives you a minus on those. But yeah, you don't. It doesn't. If you were to just do something else, it doesn't. It depends on what you're doing.
Oh,
It's not an action to concentrate. It's just you get some penalties when you're trying to maintain concentration if I hit you or stuff. So yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I'll just do a trick on this one.
Okay. On the one who's vulnerable or the other one?
On the other one. That
okay.
One. So that's an 11, so that's a good.
That is.
So I will make him very vulnerable.
Okay. All right.
I don't get a card, so that's fine. Remember, everybody, you have +2 on your physical defenses.
Yep. Next.
Hey, wait, Sasha, did you up on that?
Oh, no, I did not up on it. Let me up on it, because it could be much better. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, so, like I said, I'll just make him very vulnerable.
Noted. All right. So, Mick, Armand, Detective, or George?
I shall shoot one.
He's in melee.
He is currently in melee, but so you have a possibility of hitting a friend, but
1, 2, 3.
Do you wish to try?
I very rarely have.
Why doesn't Armand just step out of there?
Yeah, Armand step back, and George can take care of his vulnerability.
Yeah, just get out of there.
That makes sense to me.
So did Armand move out?
Do you want to take that action and?
Yeah, well, yeah, I run away.
Do you want to do anything else before you run away, or do you just want to run away?
I see what you mean. I can fire my taser.
Okay.
And very vulnerable means
+4 to hit.
I add 4 to the modifier.
Well, you don't want to go very vulnerable. You won't be able to run.
No. They are very vulnerable, so he gets a bonus to hit.
I wasn't. Yeah.
Up there, and last roll was a 2. Submit.
That is a standard hit.
Right. So generates shock.
How much damage does it do?
12.
12. All right, so they're going to take 3 points of shock because it is painful.
Right. And
be stymied.
Right. And then I run away.
Okay. All right. That was Armand.
All right.
Those are no longer in melee.
I'm going to multi-target them.
Yeah. Okay. Go first.
Okay.
I have a short burst, so it gives me +2, canceled by the multi-target penalty.
Yep. And they're both very vulnerable, so you're total +4.
Okay. Am I able to get the soldiers to shoot at them as well, or?
If you wish, yeah.
All right. That's
So they'll add you. Yep. +6.
All right. Okay. Not bad considering just 15 +2. And
that is a
we...
good success. You are 2 points away from outstanding.
It is an upturn, so I can just.
So you're still up, yeah.
Yeah. +6. Last roll was 15. So I rolled a 1? Okay.
You did. Yeah.
I rolled a 2 on mine. So.
Do you
So you're 1 point away from outstanding.
you want to boost that?
Let me just take a look.
I can give you an adrenaline.
Are you able to use adrenaline, or is it not as? Because I've got one too. I can just.
Yeah, you could use it. You're shooting, so.
Okay. Boom. Adrenaline. So.
Outstanding.
24. All right. So. Damage. It's 13. 2 bonus dice.
Yep.
All right.
Ugh.
That just seems excessive.
It's only
Well, you get to roll damage for the other one too, so.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't it be funny if the other one was not? Well, it's still pretty.
Still pretty good.
Yeah.
All right. So at that point, the general is completely convinced now that you need to get out of here and evacuate.
You think?
Well, why don't you go check them to see if they're actors?
Yeah, could be cosplayers. I mean, this is Atlanta.
All right. So what we're gonna do?
Disney on Ice.
All right. So now we need to begin the evacuation, which is going to come as a DSR. So those are going to be your steps on this DSR. So the first and foremost is you're going to try to treat. There are obviously still a lot of battles going on around here. So we're going to start by trying to treat some of the wounded that are around here to be able to get on to get back in the fight or get up and move. And then the persuasion's actually going to get some of the other wounded soldiers to kind of go back into the fight and help out others to be able to get them back to the evac planes. And then you're going to make sure you can get enough transports to get everyone on. And then the land vehicles is to basically get people onto the C-130s and get the pilots to get out of there. Because you have to drive the C-130s out into the landings area so that they can be loaded up.
Mm.
All right, so.
I've got a pretty good first aid.
All right.
This is a new scene, so.
New battle, not new scene, but yes.
That's what I meant.
But we have to
Take the cards out of our pool.
start anew with our cards.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Don't think too hard.
Is that the title of the DSR? No. Okay.
No. Any character with a social axiom of 8 or higher must roll to avoid disconnection as if a surge occurred.
That's a reality check.
Yep. So it's just the surge. So it's just the D20 roll.
Ooh.
Keith, are you by chance a 4-case contradiction?
No, Core Earth. Oh well. I'm not using anything, right?
Do you have anything on you that is a contradiction to you?
Oh, contradiction to me? No.
Okay.
0 XP character.
I got you. And from Core Earth, so even if you had a cell phone or radio, it wouldn't be a contradiction to you.
Exactly.
All right. Perfect. All right, so you have a critical problem which is potentially going to create an issue if you fail, because there's a lot of wounded around. So we have that step A that we can do.
I've got a pretty good first aid.
Well, I'm
But
not going to
Wendy
assist
doesn't
you
like me
because
today.
I would probably screw something up.
And I've got a first aid kit, but I'm sure it doesn't help you.
You have a first aid kit?
Yeah, but I'm sure it doesn't help with triage. Triage? I don't know how it's spelled. How it's pronounced.
That's good. Triage.
So I have 10 on first aid. What was your first aid?
11.
Okay.
12. 12, sorry.
Okay. Good. I'll just try to help.
Yep.
Does anyone have a healing miracle? Would that help? Just asking. Just
Yeah, it doesn't sound
spitballing.
like it.
Okay.
I'll just keep watch the perimeter while they do the healing.
Is this continuing
Sorry.
straight on?
The first aid kit does make first aid tests for so you get your roll too.
It's close, so you wouldn't. It's close enough that you don't get the shock back, but it is not close enough to keep your cards in pool.
Okay, that was the question.
Yep.
Okay, shock back. That's good.
So we keep the shock.
No,
down?
it's you keep the shock damage that you have, but it's you're resetting your cards.
Yeah, but all the vulnerability and that kind of stuff goes away.
Yeah, that goes away.
All right, so I will attempt to assist on the first aid.
Oh.
Well, I'm not a 4 case, so.
Did you have a first
So much
aid kit?
Yes, I do.
You're favored.
Oh, okay.
No,
then I
first aid kit doesn't make you
I
favored.
forgot
No,
about that.
I thought the
Yeah, it
lady
does.
said it did.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Okay, I still don't help.
Got closer.
Dude, I don't think you're supposed to be sticking your finger in the bullet hole. I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, what do you know?
I've had people try to stop bleeding by sticking their finger in a bullet hole, so yeah, it kind of hurts.
Finished?
No, other than that, I ain't got a clue.
Finished was trying to
Well,
help, so I
in
can...
Russia, this is the way we do.
I finished with trying to help, so I can try to find out who might be helpful with first aid and who's beyond hope.
I'll say, can you get assistance from the soldiers that are with us?
Sure. Some of them know battlefield tactics.
Yeah, the same tactics the guy Sasha just used.
Yeah, they stick fingers in it, and then they wrap it around with.
So, do you understand it correct? No modifier?
Well, what bonus would that give him if they use the soldiers?
What?
They'd be a +2 because
There you
it's
go.
3 of them.
2 modifier.
True. Okay.
There you go.
That was an easy one.
Still only a good.
Correct.
And we're in a scene, so we can't use any of our cards.
Yes. All right. So, leaving it at that.
I don't think we have any way of going any higher unless he wants to use a possibility. Mick, do you want to use a possibility to get higher on that first aid?
Oh no.
All right, Sweet Eloise has fallen. So, I have some unfun news for you guys. Those of you who have Cosm cards from the Core Earth,
Lose them.
it is time to discard them and replace them with Living Land cards.
Man.
Who's making fun of me for using that card now, Jim?
I was never making fun of you. I completely understood your tactic. You know.
It was a good card too.
right, you want us to draw our own?
Yeah, you go ahead and draw your own. It made it because I didn't remember who. Perfect. All right. Now I can hide that. All right. So yes, we're leaving it at the good success for that first aid.
Yeah.
And not. Okay, that's fine. Just.
Or does a better result help us any further?
There are additional effects for getting the outstanding.
Okay, then I'll play a possibility. I thought.
Okay.
Enough would be enough. So let's make it better.
Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. Anyone else want to do anything this round? All right.
Recording the action.
Then you all can pool cards.
Yes, there.
All right. All right. Don't need to worry about the middle cards. So now you do have step B available, which is, of course, the persuasion check to get people back into the fight.
You're gonna need it after Eloise went down.
Right.
I believe that would be George's forte, so I will assist George in doing so, or whoever ends up doing it.
How does assist work?
You try to roll your own persuasion. Your DN to assist is a 10. If you succeed at that, you count as an extra person helping, which gives them a bonus later. But if you do roll a 1, you count as negative people.
Okay. I will also assist then, George.
I have no persuasion, and my charisma is a dump stat.
Look like I'm not good at that.
Well, I mean, you gotta
Charisma, a dump stat in Tor? Never heard of it.
That's a good success, right?
Yeah, it's a good success from Heath. Yep, so you're counting as 2 extra people. All right, so George, looks like you're getting a +2 at the moment.
I'm not helpful.
All right, am I ready to push buttons?
Yep.
Yep, +2.
I will favor that.
I kind of figured. All right, so that is at the moment a good success. You're 4 points away from outstanding.
I mean, I could probably help you out with 3 of those.
I have an action card I could trade you to.
You want to use that?
I'm happy to trade an action card from the pool.
I'd still be 1 short, though. I might just need a possibility.
I got you.
Okay.
Play leadership.
Oh, great.
And I'll give you a willpower. Where are you at?
That'll do it. I mean, that's +3.
And let's see. I'll give. Who have up in melee a minute ago? That was Heath.
No, I don't think so.
Here, that's my trade for the action. Whoever's giving me the action could just take it and put the action on the ground. It's to the left.
I'll just give you this anyway. That's for my leadership card. Those go to your pool, by the way.
All right, so then the action and the willpower are used, as is the leadership. Cole, remember your hand size is still only 5.
Why do I have? I didn't draw any cards. Why do I have 6 in there?
Oh, because you got cards from other people getting glories.
Yeah, So I will
Hey,
not
Jim,
draw any more cards.
sorry to interrupt real quick. Just let me know when you see my question in chat. It's in Discord, GM.
Yeah, I see. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, okay. I got other cards I've picked up for doing certain things, so I will not draw any more cards because my hand is already bigger than what it could be. Which I was more concerned with making sure we got that done. All right, so we got an outstanding success on the Persuade.
Yep. So basically, a bunch of troops end up getting on a bus, and they start driving off into a different part of the base to try to help get people back on, to get people back to here and help in the fight. All right, and then you guys can pull cards.
We should have 2 in our pool maximum.
Yes, unless somebody gave you a leadership.
The only person should have more than 2 probably in her hand to be Heath because I gave him a card.
All right, so this time it is puny tricks. So you do have a step C, so we are going to try a find trick at this point to try to make sure that you can find all the transports that you need to.
We got find 9. Who's got?
I have a find 9.
I have a fine 10.
I have a I'm doing it.
I've got a find 12.
Okay.
We
Well,
we could do D together because I've got a card for that. But I don't have land vehicles. Has
I have
anybody
land
with a good
vehicles.
find?
Okay,
Anybody
I
with a
have-
good find land vehicle, so I could place a step D card.
I have find
don't have
9 and
land
land vehicles 11.
So that would be the best if we do both of them.
But D isn't one of the choices.
He's got a card to make.
Yeah, but I've got a card for that.
Oh,
He's
okay.
got the step D card,
I got it.
which if you do this, whoever is going to do the steps is the one who has to play the step D card, by the way.
Oh.
It's the one who has to play it, so we could swap.
Yeah, you'd have to swap cards. It is it's a trade first, but
Now, if I give him a hero card, he'd be able to give it to me to spend, right? Or he'd
Yes.
be able to play it, and I would spend it. Okay.
Give me another card for that if you want to do it. Okay. Thank you.
you're finding
Oh.
multiple, Matt. It's not just one.
So we
Well-
need to now go ahead and try to help, right?
Okay, so now I spend that. So let's start find first.
You roll.
Yeah.
Well, so
Hold
the-
on. Let
so-
us do our helps first.
Yeah, the helps have to come first. So you will have to choose which you are wanting to help on, the find or the land vehicles.
Okay, can help with the find, and I'm probably very good at it.
Okay.
I'll help with the land vehicles.
At least if I don't roll a 2.
Wow.
That's the help for the land vehicles.
Yep.
So that counts
So-
as 2.
Do I disconnect with a find? I've got the Crystal Pulse Gauntlet. Makes me a 4 case.
Yes, but you're not using the crystal gauntlet to find.
I'm not
so-
using it yet right now. It doesn't-
I'm trying to help you find a C5.
Man.
Well, we're just trying to find one that doesn't look too damaged, I guess.
Well, you're also finding multiple of them because you're trying to evacuate a whole lot of people, more than what would fit on one single plane.
Well, a C5 holds a lot.
So
It does, but
I'll use
Man.
I'll use a possibility on mine to try to make it better. My assist. So I'll just use the last one of those just because.
okay.
Let me find mine.
George finds the labels as C4s. This is what we're looking for.
Okay, so I help.
No, George. No, that's not it.
All right. So, Heath, were you rolling the? Who was
Armand
doing the?
to help, but failed to help.
Okay, so who was rolling the primary? Oh, I see what you did. Okay. You second chance the... Never mind. All right. So...
What's the bonus for find?
All right, Mick. Well, because you're getting you're not getting a bonus to the find, but you are getting a bonus to the land vehicles.
No, you get one to the fine because that's what I helped.
Oh, I see it. Okay. So go ahead and roll with a -2, and then we'll add separately for each because you're getting bonuses for each.
Okay, so I'm rolling.
And which one's your lower between land vehicles and find?
Find is my lower. Find is 9. Land vehicles is 11.
All right, so go ahead and roll your find with a -2.
No. Well, I got possibilities. Roll was 8. The Ocho.
There you go. You just made both of them.
Sorry.
All right, so your find got a +1. So that's actually a 16 on the find, which is just a standard. And then you're getting 2.
Do I roll land vehicles separately?
No, because it's part of the same roll. That's why I had you roll the -2.
Okay, I can spend a card to get a bonus to that. I have a hero card.
Yeah, you're probably... So it would help both rolls, so...
Yeah, I'd use it.
I'll use the total roll for the last roll.
Yeah.
Yep, so use that 22 for the last roll.
Okay, good. 19, is that better?
At least a good
So-
success.
That's a good and a good. Well, good for the find.
Yeah, it's a good for the find because you're getting +1 for that, and then you're getting 2 for the land vehicles, so that's 21. And then your land vehicles is normally a 1, is an 11. So it's really a 23. So you're 1 point away from outstanding on the land vehicles.
What was his
Does
land deal
anyone
right now?
have
It's 12
a,
being in on that. If he got a 23, wouldn't that be an outstanding?
Oh yeah, you're right. 23 is outstanding on that. All right, so and 20. So you're 2 points away from outstanding on the find, but if you had
Does anyone
a
have-
supporter that somebody could play.
Or a trade.
I've
somebody
got a
could trade
drama
for
card.
land.
So you could also try for glory.
Yes.
That's also possible if you have the cards for that.
Do you have anything left for swapping?
No, I think I used both.
Yeah, it
of
looks
my
like you have a
cards this
card.
turn.
Yeah, but well, your hand has a
You get
Seize
flurry.
Initiative still in the pool.
No, that's the wrong person. Who's doing the roll?
Oh, sorry,
Justin
detective.
is.
No, I'm looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, you were looking at mine, I
I can't
think.
look at his.
Yep, I was. Okay, so yeah, he probably doesn't have a card in pool to trade for that drama.
That's sad.
Okay, so they can't play a drama on someone else. It has to be played.
Correct.
Oh,
You'd have to trade for it. So, all right,
Okay.
that is fine. All right, let me.
I already spent a possibility.
Yep.
Yep.
That's all right. That's fine. It's still a good and outstanding.
And nobody's got a supporter in this pool.
I do not.
Okay.
All right.
So they finished step C, or did they just finish step D?
Just finished step D, so the last transport just goes away. I was just about to make sure you were in the room. All right. So that is for all of you.
Cool. I want to point out I did do a bootlegger reverse while driving one of those transports onto the runway.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Outstanding success. I'm just going to say, take advantage of that when it happens.
All right. So what's going to happen now is you're going to have to begin the retreat. And since So we're going to roll as a table a maneuver check to be able to basically fall back, because you guys have gotten enough of all the planes are away, so it is time to fall. So we're going to escape and evade all of the rest of the red jaws that are storming over all of the base and overrunning everything. So you're going to maneuver test to try to break off and escape back to Lupo Field, where some of your other Storm Knights are currently fighting off some troops, and you are trying to get to that point.
Do we pull
Yes, you are going to pull a card because we are going to switch to the next card.
So that's gonna be easy. I've got a drama and a hero in pool now.
Alright.
So this is going to be a single person that can roll for the table. You can all try to assist if you wish, but it is only 1 point. In addition, you are also going to get a +3 because basically other tables in the interactive have found a nice path to get from Lupo Field to the base at the moment. So,
All right. Well, whoever's doing the maneuver, I can try to assist.
So it's maneuver?
oh,
I
but
only
it's
got a
me.
9.
So it's me first. So, unfortunately, heroes must act according to how the players are seated, starting to the GM's right. So, that looks to me the easiest way to do that is going to be, so to my right is in fact Sasha's first, then Cole, then George, then Mick, then Heath, then Detective Ling.
Okay.
So who is going to be the primary for the maneuver?
My maneuver is 10.
Trained or non-trained?
Trained, 2 ads.
Okay. Then I have a 10
Mine's 11.
non-trained.
Mine's 11 with 1 ad.
I only got 9, but I've got a drama and a hero in pool.
Those are both very handy.
If you got enough, if you got enough to trade, maybe it's better you do it.
All right, so Sasha, you're attempting to assist, I'm assuming,
Okay.
and that fails. All right, so Cole, are you attempting to assist or are you attempting to be the primary?
I'm going to attempt to assist.
All right, so go ahead and roll to assist.
I do not, apparently.
All right. George, are you rolling the main or are you rolling to assist?
I'm not going to assist. What's the other option?
Anything else that you wanted to...
No. I don't need to do anything.
Okay.
I think
Frank?
it's like 12 more incoming right now, Jim, unless they're evading.
We're attempting to evade right now. We're figuring it out.
Got it.
Frank, are you attempting the main roll or are you attempting to assist?
I'm attempting to assist.
Okay.
I traded cryptocurrency for a.
That was a good call. I tried to assist.
All right. Heath, are you attempting the main or are you attempting to assist Detective Lang?
Trade for drama cards, I think I can try the main.
Okay.
So I'll trade a reconnect for that drama card.
First, and we'll trade if you need it.
Okay,
When you need
understood.
it.
This is a maneuver. Got it.
Yep.
No modifier. Mit.
You had a +3 modifier, actually.
Oh, okay.
But so
So
you're
that-
at a 15, which is currently a good. There is a different result for outstanding.
I will go ahead and spend a possibility first then.
Okay.
Sorry, I have 11 maneuver. I thought, okay, can I do an assist still before we finalize his roll?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Justin, because we're going in order, unfortunately not.
No problem.
Because of the card.
I apologize. Yes.
I was last. Okay, no problem. Go ahead, guys. There's a misunderstanding. It's okay.
So you said it was a 3 modifier, actually.
Correct.
Okay. The last roll was a 16.
Ooh.
All right, so that is outstanding.
So you can take back your reconnect card.
I don't actually need that. You're right.
All right.
We could try to run for glory with a drama and hero.
Does anybody have a glory card?
I've got drama and hero in pool.
Yeah, but does anybody have the glory cards? What he's asking.
Okay, yeah. That's an additional problem, yes.
Me let them know that we've gotten to table 4. Fix this tracking.
I see your note. Thank you, Jen.
I didn't realize there was a racetrack in the base.
All right. I am getting direction from them on how much is coming in.
The new scene, or do we just take
3 warriors, Jim.
Okay.
Yep.
Just 3 warriors?
Just 3. They're handling the rest. Well, every table's getting 3, and they're going to keep what they have, some of what they have.
All right, fair enough.
Pew pew.
Is it a new scene or just a new combat?
Just a new combat.
Okay.
So, all of our
So, yeah, your
Correct.
cards will reset to pools, but they won't have to be redrawn or traded. So you guys escape the battle on the outside the airfield, and you scoot back up to Lupo Field, which actually I think. There we go. Lupo Field is right there in the middle. That is where you guys have basically gotten yourselves to at the moment, where there's a pretty big pitched battle already going on. However, some of those troops break off and make their way over towards where you guys are at the moment. All right, Lanala's Rage. So all characters will become stymied. The villains will go first, and then the heroes will surge.
Is it a 5-minute warning for this combat to be over with, or 5-minute warning before we started the combat?
All right. Let's see who looks big and buff over here. All right, let's just do this.
We still haven't had a chance to heal our shock.
Correct, because you have been fighting and evading back to get up here this whole time. So they hasn't had a chance to stop. All right, Armand.
So we still have our +2 to our dodge, melee, and unarmed because I still been concentrating.
No, because it's still a new combat. New combat will break concentration.
Okay.
All right. So Armand, a 10.
All the tractors, but none of the benefits. Got it.
It's why your cards got reset, which it also fixes. All right. So Armand a 10, Sasha 14, and Mick a 3.
That's too low even for me.
That's a standard on me.
All right, that is 12 points of damage then, Sasha.
Yeah.
And Armand, does a 10 hit you?
It's 2 shock. Or 1 shock. 2 shock.
So, guess we surge now?
Yep. All right, everyone go ahead and surge.
What's that do again?
Roll d20.
Right.
I'm core earth, so and nothing new. So that should be a 4 case.
All right, and then you guys can go.
I'll give mine some cold feet.
Sure.
Any modifier?
He's not standing in water. So no.
Yeah, it's cold.
All right. Is that against their dodge, Mick?
Yep.
We're stymied, right?
You are stymied at the moment.
So that means
Stymied?
Yeah, the card, all characters become stymied.
Oh.
So a 9.
I'll have to play a possibility.
Okay.
So I figure the -2 in it.
All right, so that's a good success against their dodge.
Yep. $16, and he's vulnerable. That's standard cold feet.
Wow.
And frozen feet.
Or be an ice sculpture. One of the two. All right, next.
Frozen feet only helps.
So I'm gonna.
It helps with a good success. It's vulnerable and can't move.
Yeah, he died.
So I'm going to do awareness to increase everybody's defenses, and then I'm going to pyroblast the one in front of me. So.
Yep.
I'm -4. So that's a 12. That's a standard on my awareness. So everybody's going to get +1 to their defenses, physical defenses. And that's 4 higher on my other. So that's a 16 on the pyrokinesis.
It's a good success.
So it's 1 BD. And his toughness is 11. So 1 wound, 2 shock. And I'll step back.
Yep.
Oh, can I? I'm stymied. I can still step back?
You can still step back. Yeah.
Okay.
So are they in melee?
Oh, he was down. Okay, so I don't become...
You don't have to, yeah.
Okay, I still...
The one on Armand is in melee, yes.
I'll taunt him.
Okay.
He is taunted.
Yes, he is. And in fact, he is taunted so well, he runs away.
Oh, wow. Player's choice?
That's the opposite of a taunt.
Yes, it was a player's choice.
Jim, we're at time, so we're gonna we'll have a 10-minute break.
We just finished our fight.
Oh, good timing. And if I can see you in the GM channel, so I can get results from the four of you.
All right.
Yep.
And I will put us on.
All right.
All right.
10
So,
minutes?
guys, 10 minutes. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard that. We'll be back in about 10 minutes so that the players can go refresh themselves for the final 2 hours of our Fall of Highway 41. So don't go too far. We'll be right back.
So
All right,
there we
now
go.
we're ready.
All right, perfect. All right, so the last of the Crimson Teeth tribe pursuers from Dobbins falls, and everyone looks around to see who's left. The Korath fighters, the remainder are all bloodied veterans at this point. Some have grim resolve reflected in their eyes, while others still have somewhat vacant stare that indicates they haven't begun to process what they've been through. Sharp barks and high-pitched answering chirps drift through the bright green foliage. Everyone drops into a defensive stance as the now familiar battle calls of the Adinos warriors are heard. However, they are still faint, but the crashing sounds of branches and vines mixed with it, coupled with the movement of the foliage, indicates now is not the time for resting. So you can hear all of Baruch Kha's army is now literally starting to walk through the foliage into Lupo Field from where you guys are. Do you wish to do?
Do we?
I want to make persuasion checks against the chick on the right.
I say we get out of here.
Do we have a chance to get our shock back before I fall over?
Now is not the... Well, I mean, depends. Baruch Kha's army is coming. Do you wish to do something about it?
We haven't had time to get our shock back. That's what I was
Correct.
asking.
Now,
you have not naturally had time.
Okay.
Can we hide to ambush them when they're coming?
I mean, you can, if you wish.
What's the situation here? I mean, do we have any civilians here, or are these all just Storm Knights and soldiers?
You have you plus some those dice up there represent soldiers. But you can hear all of Baruch Kha's army coming.
Okay, and we don't have any of the other table groups with us here.
You look around, they look like they're starting to run. They're trying to make their way out of the zone and go north.
Sounds like it's a better plan than sitting around here and being a wave of dinosaurs crashing over us.
Okay, just want to make sure that that's what everyone wants to do.
Yes, that seems like a very good idea.
I think now's the best time, gentlemen, to beat feet and get the fuck out. Just saying.
All right, so we will do a chase.
Okay.
All right, so disorganized rabble. Don't need to worry about the mobs on either side. All right, so this is going to be kind of more of a... so it is a chase, so you can either use a straight-up dexterity to try to outrun them, or you could try to use a stealth and try to basically be evading them. It is your choice.
Can I thicken the air behind me so that I can outpace them?
Sure.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay, go ahead and do that. And it is a group, so I'm going to kind of a group chase, not an individual. So I'm just going to kind of take your bonuses, your skill as bonuses to either the DN or the initial person.
Okay. I don't know what the DN is that we need to get. So.
I gotcha. So, I mean, that's a standard success on your thicken, though, right?
Yep.
That's fine. Noted.
Well, I mean, as of right now, I think the best thing to do is just to turn and run. I mean, does anybody actually have training in stealth and a decent stealth check?
Well, those are two different things. And no, both of them on me.
Almost think there's a no then. Who's got the highest dex?
Do we have a working generator here?
Mine's 10.
So it looks like the 10s are the only ones. Nobody's trained in stealth.
Do we have a working power source here?
I mean, you're on Lupo Field. It's just a big, like, what kind of power source are you looking for?
Some kind of generator also. Or a power line.
I mean, there are power lines nearby, yeah.
We're in the middle of the field, so there may be lights on the outside of the field.
Could I try to couple together with my weird scientist perk, couple something together to lay a field of electricity between us and them?
Doesn't the weird scientist perk take like 10 minutes?
Not for me. I've got quick.
Okay.
It's one round for me.
Sure.
I'll try.
Definitely get off
Cobble
the feet.
something together.
All right. So
Roll 20 hates me. I hate Roll 20.
So you're gonna disconnect.
Yep.
Oh, geez.
Again.
Yeah, Mick's kind of looking weird there. Let's
All right. Next.
I guess we're just gonna run for it then.
Okay. Who wants to be primary?
I'll do primary this time, since nobody seems to be trained in stealth. So if anybody wants to do the rolls for assisting first before I roll the main primary.
What are we rolling to assist on?
Stealth.
Stealth.
Oh. Which can be just a straight dex roll, right? If we're not
Correct,
training.
yeah.
I mean, it's what's going to be. It's what it's going to be for me anyway, since nobody's trained in stealth in the group. It sounds like.
I do not help you.
Okay.
Anybody else want to assist for a roll?
Stealth?
Yeah.
I don't have stealth, but I've got an okay dex.
Okay, go for it.
Is there a modifier or just no?
Nope, not for your assist.
All right, it gives a +1.
Oh, hey, there you go.
Nobody else?
Okay.
All right, no. +1 modifier.
Yep.
Well, I'm not stymied, so that's going to be a 12. 12 is not going to be enough. I'm taking it. I'm just going to
12 is not going to be enough.
I'm going to go ahead and pop the possibility. 1. Last roll was a 14.
Did he get any pluses from me?
I'm giving that as a stymie on the other end for when I try to get through that area.
Okay. Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right, how about a 20? Is that working for us?
20 is success.
Good, standard.
This time it does not matter.
Okay, so
because you're just trying to run, so.
I don't need to add anything to it. Is what I'm asking.
Correct. Yes. All right, you guys can pull cards.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
And then
after I pull it, apply the reality search to reconnect. Does it help for reconnection?
It makes it easier for you to reconnect.
Okay.
So you'll still have to roll the attempt on your turn, yeah.
Yep. So I'll try it first.
Hey, I have a question before we go on to the next round.
Uh-huh.
They're making a roll to catch up with us too, right?
Yep.
Can you use opponent fails on that or not?
No, because if I was trying to attack you specifically, but it's okay, I failed.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, so it makes a difference on what card I'm putting in my roll.
So I've got 3 cards in my hand. Should I have drawn up, or is that?
No, we weren't. Weren't doing the card exchange.
Okay.
We're still in the same act, I suppose.
It's scenes, but we're gonna do that in a second. All right. Distant Roar. You have steps B and C. The heroes must make a hard fear check or become stymied.
Joy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a what?
Willpower.
Willpower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't make that.
Against all odds, I made it.
I will spend a possibility.
Let me see, what was this again?
Which means I'll make it. I won't even roll. So you can take that possibility there.
Woohoo!
Jim.
Yep.
Wow, that was a good one.
Oh, it looks
the
like
DN is 14. So Armand, you're currently failing.
All right. I think I have an extra possibility. I didn't discard a possibility last time, so I'm just get rid of 2 now.
All right, and then I fail to make any steps on my my chase for you.
Oh, cool.
So, since we seem to have, I guess, a little bit of distance between me and them, or between us and them, would now be a good time to maybe play that?
Okay.
Because I think we have at least one of us that is wounded.
Yeah, for sure.
So I figured that way, hey, we made it past the snack bar or something.
All right, Mick, why don't you go ahead and roll me a reality to see if you reconnect.
Nope. Oh, I
Nope.
lose another
Do you have a?
It's my last point.
Say that I have a reconnect card in my pool that I can trade to you.
Oh, that would be great. Oh no, I can't. I played the reality search. I have nothing to trade.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you're in your own cosm.
Yeah, but he still fails to reconnect.
Right.
So
Yeah, but
I mean,
then
he
fails to reconnect.
reconnects when he loses another point of when he loses the other point of reality.
I only got 1 point left, so I'm with 0 points. Then does it mean I?
Then you have to transform.
Yep.
Yes. So you keep the 1 point of reality and you're transforming to living land.
And I lose all of my code ray, my force field, or can I use them as a 4-case contradiction?
No, because you can no longer take those perks because you're now not from the Nile.
Yeah. That's terrible.
So you're becoming a dragon. Probably get transformed into a Dinos.
I was gonna say, is it gonna be an
Well, you don't get to change. You don't change race.
Yeah.
You stay human.
Oh.
So yeah, you're starting to be, more grunting going on there and grabbing sticks and using them for weapons.
Does it mean I can take two different perks from the Living Land?
Yes.
Yes.
Or 3. I've got Code Ray, Force Field, and Weird Scientist. Okay, have to give it some thought.
Take vines. It's amazing.
What?
I'm kidding. Don't take vines.
All right. So what's going to happen as you guys are running through the chase? Go ahead and roll me whoever's going to roll the stealth as well.
So I'll do the stealth.
Yep.
Okay. So I guess any assistance on that again, since I did it last time.
Stealth is dex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jim.
I will assist on that.
Jim.
Yes.
Possibilities.
I did.
Because the wounds get healed and all Storm Knights gain a possibility.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Okay, making sure. In case I have to use it for this stealth check.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right.
Do I need to do thick and air again? Or can I do thick and air again?
You can, yes. That's fine.
I'll go ahead and do that. Okay, well, I'm not spending the possibility this time.
All right. Anybody else want to assist with the dexterity stealth check?
Yeah, I was just looking up the rules on recovery because that would make sense for me, but I would have to stop moving to do that. So I will assist.
Yeah, you can assist. I'm gonna kind of talk you through what happens with the law of life, but I wanted to see where all right. So +2 for his assists on the dex.
Okay, and I got another one up top, which is from Detective Lynn. So it would be a +3.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll go ahead and figure it out.
That was unfortunate, huh?
Very unfortunate, yep.
13 good enough, or do we need more?
You are going to need a little bit more.
All right. Well, I'll use a drama for possibility.
Sure.
All right.
All right. So you guys successfully complete step B, and while trying to run and evade of what's going on, you actually end up stepping into some deep mist, which actually kind of brings you into this old Spanish mission. And for purposes of time, I'm going to talk you through. There is a missionary there who allows you guys to drink from the waters. So you all can heal your shock and wounds. Yes, Rod.
Can you have everyone draw a card for glory?
And then everyone can draw. And then everyone can draw a card as glory does happen before you're into the Spanish mission.
Okay.
Oh, drama. Good.
Full power. That's handy. Although.
And then your possibilities are on the table for you to take as well.
These are living land ones supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that came from Law of Life.
Are we in? Can we play from hand now?
No, because we're still technically in the chase. Because when you step out of the missionary, you find that you are basically still back in the area.
Yep.
And still being chased. All right.
So if I play Lost Treasure,
okay,
can I discover something that will help us put some ground between us and the Adenos?
Do you already have a lost treasure?
I just spent up. No, I don't. I just spent the card.
No, I know. You will end up finding a crystal pulse gauntlet, which I have shown you, so you can add that to your character sheet.
Okay.
All right. Does anyone wish to do anything on this? So you should have pulled a second card, and now we should be on the third round, where you guys can go first, and it is heroes get to go first, and then I can attempt to step A or B. So, and no one has any conditions, so no shock. So someone could attempt to do another stealth to try to draw a card.
No.
Or you could do something else if you wanted.
We'll just go ahead and put step C on the board.
Or you could put step C on the board.
So I'm going to, again,
what
pick
is
an
step
air.
C, maybe before I play that card to make sure I don't need to trade it to somebody else who's better at that particular skill. We doing another stealth or a run?
Well, we're continuing to run, right? I mean,
Yeah, you're still continuing run.
So still be continue a stealth check for this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So if anybody else wants to assist again, I will attempt step C.
So I had a 19 on my thick air.
Excuse me, Jim.
Yep.
I have a second glory card for you guys.
So we get yet another card?
Yep.
Awesome. There's another.
Apparently
assist.
you should be rolling the primaries, huh?
It's adrenaline must be hitting me.
Right,
yep.
So that's a 2 for Heath. Anybody else want to assist?
What is the skill again?
Stealth.
Stealth or dex.
Did I already help on this one, or is this a new one?
This is the third one, so
okay.
This is new.
All right. It's rolling dex. Sorry.
Okay. No one else?
Knew I should have played a ninja.
All right, go ahead and rolling the primary now.
All right.
It's a 19.
That is successful.
And I don't need to worry about going any higher, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
All right, and I am going to try to roll mine to see if I can make steps.
And I changed my science skill to face now? Or is this not possible?
To change your skills? Yeah, you can change your skills. You totally transform. Ooh.
Because then I've become an optant. suddenly.
All right, and they successfully complete step A.
Oh, I see.
All right. You guys can pool cards.
I've got a martyr.
Okay.
Does anyone? What's the opinion on discarding that for the? Does that seem?
We're good right now. You don't have to discard it and die, but you can discard it for the possibility if you want.
And just replacing it with another card might be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna.
No, if you ask Rod, he might have other, suggestions for you, but.
Oh my God. And I replaced it with a nemesis.
All right, and there's your possibility on the board for you.
Thanks.
All right. Do you guys? Heroes will go first, and then the villains will flurry on this round.
I see.
Do you guys wish to do anything this round?
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, we don't have the letter up there, right?
Right. You do not have a step D up there at the moment.
But I can still. Can we taunt them to stymie them and that kind of stuff?
Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And will my thicken air effectively work that same way? It gives them minuses. Is that what it does?
Yep.
Okay. I will do the thicken air again.
Okay.
They're at step B right now.
They've completed step A, so they're 2 steps behind, but I'm taking that into the penalties.
I was gonna say I'm 50 meters away. I can drop a confusion, which would also give them negatives if that works.
Sure. Yeah, you can cast it, and I will take the negatives into play.
All right. Well, let's see if it works. No.
Yeah. Clearly you were confused about where they were coming from.
But I am not gonna waste it this round. But I do take shock for that.
Yep.
Oh. Cool. Then I think that this is a good time for me to play Inspire from my pool, because I definitely need to recover shock.
Hey, yeah.
I'll take the possibility though.
Jim, I choose correctly.
Understood.
So do I.
Yay!
Armand, are you taking a possibility or doing something else?
I'm recovering shock because I was
All
at the end.
Detective and Mick, how are you?
Also
What's your
recovering shock.
What's happening?
Did you guys recover your shot when we were at the?
Yeah. Did you heal your shock from when you were at the Spanish mission?
No, we were doing other things, weren't we?
No. So he played the Law of Life, and I talked through the Spanish mission where you would have been able to heal all of your shock and wound.
Oh, well.
And a
Well,
wound.
I thought it was.
I missed that.
No problem.
Instead, draw a card.
I'll take the possibility.
And I will take a possibility then.
I figured everyone would, so they are on the table, unless you were drawing a card.
I drew a card.
Are we out? Are we out of combat? Can we play from hand?
We're still.
No, because we're still in the chase.
Right. I would like to try and trick them then.
Go right ahead.
I'm sorry, not trick, taunt.
Okay.
Yep.
Nicely done.
That is a successful taunt. You can draw a card.
Thank you.
Sorry, I draw 2. I will drop that back out. You can dispose of it. Sorry.
I will attempt to catch up.
Haha, I take that.
That's a no. All right, you guys can pull cards.
I hate to be this guy, Jim.
Uh-huh.
You only did one attempt, correct?
Sure.
Flurry.
You have a flurry.
All right. Fire hungers. The villains will be set back, and then the heroes will get to go. All right. You know what? For my setback, I am going to say that you guys have a step D available. But I'm going to go first. That's my setback. Because you guys having the opportunity to get away is a bad thing for me. All right, but I do not get to step C, so you guys can go.
All right. So who wants to assist in the last roll?
What's the?
That's probably gonna be another stealth or dex check.
Yeah, thick and air.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Okay.
I'm helping with the stealth check.
Actually,
Or
Keith, would you like to do the stealth check this time?
Sure. Let's see if my luck holds.
Okay, you've been doing pretty good.
I have a draw card in my pool too, so that'll help.
All right. I'm just going to use confusion to see if I can give them more negatives to help us get away faster.
Sure. Be some more shock.
Confusion goes against their willpower and mind, so if that's...
All right.
If it's not a 6, then yeah. I don't know what their willpower and mind is.
Willpower mind. All right, that is actually a success, except for your step problem. So, because you'd be a step away from them.
Okay, we'll go ahead and spend the possibility to make that work.
Okay.
It's 5. There you go.
Wow.
Nice.
So there's my possibility for that. That is considered an outstanding, I'm assuming, right?
Yes.
All right, -2 penalty on all actions, and well, it doesn't matter, so we're not shooting at them. They're vulnerable.
Okay.
Anybody else going to try to assist?
Actually, I'll drop a possibility on that because.
Oh, detective helping?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
There we go.
So you got a +2 to your stealth.
Okay, so I'll give that a try now.
Yep.
And you said you have a hero or a drama card in your hand?
I do in my pool.
I messed around that.
Hey, Jim.
Everyone gets to draw another card.
Yep. Additionally, the big chicken is on fire.
Yep.
Oh no!
Yeah. Somebody should deal with that.
Another card? Okay.
I'm spending possibility.
And Armand, are you still wounded?
I have 1 wound, yeah, but it's in the.
Okay. Did you have 2 wounds before?
I did, yes.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So that is going to be a success on the step D.
Does it matter for?
No,
Do I need
it's
to
not.
increase that? Okay.
No, you're good. All right. So now what's going to happen is. All right. Bam. Going to come to there. All right. Where? Those are all. Put those on the right line. I did. All right. You guys have arrived to the big chicken, which is apparently on fire. You guys can do the. This is a new scene, technically. So, but I think it should have been a new scene before. So if you don't want to discard down, that's fine.
Okay, so
Because we should have all been.
I'm going to play Martyr to get a possibility.
Okay.
Before we do anything.
I'll play Attune to get another cosm card. Just one moment. Where is it? Yeah. And I make it easy. I swap my 3 perks for 3 miracles. 3 perks miracles.
Yep. You can go ahead and draw a Cosm card there.
Yep.
Right.
And I'm sorry. So we take pool back into our hand, right?
Yes. Yeah. Your pool will reset at this point.
Okay. Do we have to discard down to a certain number anytime soon?
You don't have to if you don't want to at this point.
Okay.
A twist and another turn, hop over fallen logs that shouldn't be there, but here you are. Your party bursts out of the jungle foliage directly onto the asphalt-covered intersection in front of a chicken restaurant, but not just any chicken restaurant. This one has a giant trapezoidal tower rising over it. The tower is painted fire engine red, but has a white space where lettering used to be, but seems to have faded and fallen off. Where the two sides of the tower walls meet at the top are 2 triangles of yellow that open and close almost as scissors cutting, and on either side, 2 black revolving circles inside circular fields of white. Somehow the structure still has the power to make the circles and triangles move, and then it hits you. That tower is a stylized chicken. A big chicken. Movement in front of you draws your attention back down as soldiers armed with rifles rise up from behind concrete jersey walls stretched across the intersection. The hastily shifted defenses make good use of the ravines, rock piles, and even rising cliffs. Some of your party don't recall being here earlier in the day. Dark caves and boulder escarpments offer good cover and concealment for either friend or foe. A soldier lowers his weapons and waves you over as you consider the lay of the land before you. Good thing that Sebastian guy told us you were coming. We have orders to shoot anything. The soldier pauses a moment considering his words. Not us. You better get over here. Those dinosaurs are right behind you. To punctuate the soldier's statements, several rock-shoot spears thunk deep into the asphalt at your feet, announcing the arrival of your pursuers. This isn't over yet. All right, so you all see that going on. In addition, all right, cool. Certain things are, when I get certain steps on the card, we are going to have to do other things going on as well. And yes, the big chicken is also on fire as well. So, hold this up here. All right, the signs
is this
are.
Again a dramatic skill challenge?
It's not specifically a DSR. There are going to be obstacles that are going to come up on certain steps. So, for instance, on this, I have a step A. So, you need to get Barokakar and his entourage can be seen just out of spear range approaching up Highway 41. Before anyone can react to that sight, a huge female Redjaw warrior and 3 lieutenants shove their way through the Crimson Teeth warriors. It is Red Bane, Barokakar's war chieftain. That one is mine, she points at some other table. She hisses a clawed finger towards them. Kill the rest and take them to the fields for planting. This place belongs to the Tsar of Tsars now. A warriors roar and charge you as spears from all sides rain down on your position. You try to close the distance between your U-stand and the protection of the Jersey wall barriers. The core Earth soldiers pop up and begin engaging the enemy as you rush to safety. So in this, somebody will have to make a skill check of some kind to basically get you guys from where you are to the other side of the concrete barriers with all of the core Earth soldiers. In addition, there are the warriors that are on the field as well that have to be interacted with. So, somebody has to do step A.
All right, do we have to deal with the text in the middle?
All villains must make the fear test. That's not us.
Okay.
Oh well.
Check.
I guess I glossed over the villain part.
So I could use like kinesis and make a kinesis check to kind of thicken the air and slow them enough to get us over the barriers, right?
So a thicken air is going to slow them from coming at you, but it's not going to help you guys get to the other side of the barriers.
No. You said we have to make a skill check. I'm saying I want to use kinesis to do that, but the effect of the kinesis is effectively giving us maybe a thinner air to go through so that we can move faster.
Okay, that's fine.
Generally, what I was thinking. So I have a 13. I have a 13 kinesis. So if anyone can do better than that on their skill, maybe we can use that instead for for step A.
I do.
Or are you good with me doing it?
Sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, so I'll do that.
Yep. Go ahead and give me the kinesis roll.
And I'm using a possibility. This sucks. Do I get anything special by using a living land possibility?
Actually, I don't think you can use the living land possibility because it's not supported. So it would only count as an up, is what would happen is if you use the living lands.
Oh, okay. If I use a regular one, then it's...
Yeah, then it's a regular possibility.
Okay. That really sucked. 13. I don't know what our record is.
All right. So as you guys are running through and trying to get to the other side of there, basically those spears that are coming upon falling on the ground, each one of you is going to get attacked by one. All right, so George.
What is the card?
This is part of the obstacle that's coming, so it's not part of the card.
Okay.
All right, so George a 9.
Nope.
I'm assuming is a miss. Sasha is a 15.
That's a good.
All right, I'll deal with that in a second. Cole, you're the 10.
That's a standard.
All right.
Unless
so Cole,
we don't have the defense thing still going, right? That's been too long.
Correct. So that's 12 points of damage, Cole.
Okay.
Detective Lynn, that's a 3.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Yep. Mick, that's a 12.
12 will probably hit.
Oh, man.
And then Armand, that's a 22.
Against the 10. Outstanding.
Okay.
All right. Is it melee or
ranged?
It's against your dodge, so it's against your dodge.
Oh, no, it won't hit.
All right, Sasha, 13 points of damage.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you said 12, sorry. I've got 11, it hits.
All right, then it's 12 points of damage. And Armand, it's only 15, because I rolled Snake Eyes, apparently.
Yeah, but I only have a toughness of 7.
So it's a wound and 2 shock unless you're soaking.
And Jim,
Yeah.
I told you wrong. I gave you based off of my melee and unarmed, not my dodge. So that was a miss.
So it would be a miss. Okay, fair enough.
A wound and 2 shock.
Yep.
I should soak that.
Okay. All right, but that does put you past the barriers. That was Sasha's turn. So now you guys can start to deal with the enemies if you wish.
All right.
Or do something to help the big chicken. If you had something you can do.
Taking my turn, right? So I'm done.
Correct.
Okay, just making sure.
I want to try to light up a couple of dinos.
Okay.
We are up, correct?
Oh, I didn't do an up. Okay.
This one's dramatic, actually, is what it probably should be, but go ahead and take the up. Because I'm letting you guys go first.
All right. So, hitting 2 people.
How far is that leader guy?
You looking to like yell at him?
Yeah.
He could hear you.
No, my power is pretty specific. I need 10 meters. Because I need to whisper.
Okay.
I mean, it's still going to be within 10 meters. That's still 30 feet.
Yup. Awesome.
Okay, so that's going to be an 18 against their dodge. That's going to be a good success.
Yep.
We'll just go with the 2 up here that are like covering the chest.
Sure. That's fine.
That way you have an indicator. Their toughness 11. 2 shock to one of them. No, not 10 BD. Alright, 2 shock to both. Excellent.
Okay.
I guess I should.
Next.
Is there any?
I will be borrowing the leader.
Will you now?
We'll see.
Appreciate that confidence.
He's reality rated, so I think the way that we do this with Rod is I do the number and then you try to resist it. So I'm going to spend a possibility because I assume you're going to try to resist it.
Yes, that is a good assumption.
That was embarrassing, but okay.
And I'm resisting with my willpower, right?
Yes. Regular willpower, none of that mind bullshit.
Why don't I have it there? And I get no modifier, right? There's not that weird.
No, there's no modifier for the power. So you just use your willpower, whatever it is.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to make that better.
You can certainly try.
Well, it's certainly going to get better. I just don't know if it's going to get better enough.
Oh.
All right, so you have a standard.
You are very stymied, and you lose your next turn.
All right, fair enough. All right. That was George.
I will double gun at one of the pairs, so 0 modifier.
Okay.
And woohoo! That's a good roll. Wait, that did not actually show anything. What's going on? There we go. Oh!
All right, so your guns are definitely going to mishap and jam.
Yeah. That was good. A disconnect? Oh, because it's my axiom, just not the locals.
Yep. And then, Mick, what were you rolling willpower for?
Oh, I thought it was willpower. What are the...
Oh, no. He was affecting me.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So, Mick or Armand, you're up. What do you guys wish to do?
I wish to shape a plant in a rocket spear.
Okay.
It's normal face. Well, I'm new to that game.
Probably taking a couple points of shock there.
Yep.
Armand?
I don't have anything useful to do, so I'm just going to active defense.
Okay.
Dodge, I guess.
Yep. No, actually, just on your character sheet, if you hit the defenses button on the top right, it'll roll the active defense for you.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Perfect. All right. All right, so let's see. George, you are clearly doing something to our boss, so we're going to have to try to throw some spears at you. Oops, that's not the guy I want. That's the guy I want. So the two of them are going to throw together to give themselves a bonus.
How's it
11.
standard? That just hits. No one's done a dex bonus or something, right?
Correct.
Then yeah, that hits.
All right, so 12 points of damage. And do you have to concentrate? Oh, no, because you're not holding a concentration thing, are you?
I don't think I have to concentrate either way.
Doesn't matter.
But I'm not now. I'm definitely
in
not
this
now.
particulars, you're definitely not now. All right, we're going to do that again. Because it looked like it hurt you a little, right? You didn't just shut it off.
No, I need to save it. That misses.
All right. All right, and then Sasha, you killed the two up at the top, right?
I did.
Oh, okay. All right, Cole, these two are coming at you.
All right. Throwing the spear.
Yo, I was trying. All right, and then another pair will throw because you killed some of their buddies at you, and I want you to pay for that.
Well, all you're doing is giving me more targets to shoot at.
How's a 13?
Standard.
All right, 12 points of damage.
Okay, 2 shot.
And Sasha, you were doing stuff the whole time.
Yeah, I was.
You made it easier for them to run through, so the last pair is gonna throw at you. 13.
Yeah, that's standard.
12 points of damage.
Okay, so that's shock.
And then you can all pull cards.
Okay.
All right, so this time, on this round, dice do not explode on bonus dice. And in addition, we have the Red Jaw army has arrived. Adinos warriors challenge the defenders with a loud roar as they charge in to support their leaders. Rocks shoot spears rain down from ahead of them, though not as indiscriminately as before, given the proximity of Redbane and her lieutenants. Behind them, marching along with the dinosaurs side by side, is a sea of scaly, clawed Adinos warriors. Riding in their midst, atop a Triceratops, sits Baruka Ka. So this is going to be another step that somebody needs to have done this turn, where basically you are trying to defend the hard point of the big chicken. So again, just a skill check needs to be done by somebody in order to complete this, and we can, as long as it is something being done in the defense of the hard point, that will work.
I can do something there.
All right, that's fine.
I mean, would like putting the fire out on the hard point or something like that count?
Yeah, if you have a way to do that, then we can certainly do that. My villains are going to go first, though.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to go same attacks as last time because of the fact that that seems to work for them. So George has a 12.
Standard.
12 points of damage. You still there?
Yeah, I'm gonna soak it.
All right. Does a 10 hit you?
It does not.
All right. And then Sasha, this one's on you.
Miss. Thank you.
Oh, 12.
Oh, 2 of them. That
Are they
one
in
hits.
melee?
That's on me too.
No, there was only the one on you.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
The 10 was on George, which missed. The 12 was on you. All right, and then
I thought the 7 was on me.
no, that 7's Matt trying to soak.
Oh, I see.
All right, this one's gonna go on the detective.
Go.
as they are spreading out a little bit. And then on Armand.
Which one was against me? The rock spear?
So Armand, does a 12 hit you?
Dodge of 11 currently, yes.
All right. And then Detective, that was an 8 on you.
No, that does not hit me.
All right. And then my Horse Guard gets it turned. So what do I want to do? All right. Well, George, no surprise, she's going to throw at you. Try to make her lose her turn last turn. It's a 14.
She did lose her. Wait. She did lose her turn last turn. How's she attacking me?
Because she goes in first this turn.
Yeah, I made her lose her next turn, which is this turn.
No, she didn't go last turn.
They went before us last turn, I thought.
They
didn't. You're right. Yeah. I stand corrected. Okay.
Yeah, they went second, then went first. So she
standard.
All right, that is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, now you all can go.
Yeah, I'm gonna flurry.
All right, I'll deal with your flurry after everyone's going, but you can take your first turn if you want.
Yeah, so the first turn I'm going to use my flash freeze to cool down the big chicken where the fire's at. So 14. Is anyone spraying water up there?
I don't know at the moment. That's what I'm trying to check right now.
Okay. Because if it is, that's an 18. So.
Oh, I do have a resulting gallon of water.
Okay. So that's an 18.
All right.
And if I need higher, I will spend a possibility in defense of it, but I don't know what I need.
Checking right now.
All right, well, you doing that, I'm going to go ahead and try to use Confusion and shoot at the main one. Bloodjaw?
Okay.
Redjaw, whatever. She's not with a melee, or he's not with a melee, is he?
No. They're all been throwing spears.
Okay, so looks like Confusion would be the lower of the rolls. What's a 10 look like against his... You know what? Don't even answer that. I'm just going to go ahead and spin the hero and boost it up.
You're going on the big guy?
Yeah. Last roll was a 15. All right. How's an 18? How's an 18 look against his willpower?
That is a good.
Okay, he takes a -2 penalty to all actions.
Okay.
And my attack against him is 3 points higher, so it'll make it a 21 to his dodge. And what is his dodge? His dodge looks
That is
like
a good 1 point away from outstanding.
I don't have anything else that just I can spend for that. All right. So then I'll just roll the BD. That's the 45. And his toughness is 14.
Yep.
Hold on. All right, let's try that again.
And hey, Ray, you do, between the water that is spouting up on there and your flash freeze, you do put out the fire on the big chicken. However, you do think we still need, while that was in defense of the hard point, let's go ahead and make a different skill check for the other effects that need to be happening on this outstanding thing. On this, just FYI. So as in do something else that isn't to help the big chicken like that. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but I have no clue as to what kind of stuff you're referring to. Because I thought that would...
No, I get you. It's just because we're adjudicating keeping the hard point that way. So you're fighting behind the wall. So basically, it's just some sort of explanation of something that you're going to do that is going to count as a skill test that isn't directly affecting them. You're just doing something else. So you could do another kinesis too on your flurry if you want to.
I'll do that. I'll do
That's
that as my other flurry thing then.
Okay. Dan, I have your effect, so you're done. All right. Check. All right.
So I'll wait until my flurry turn comes around to do that. Okay.
Yep.
So you're talking about things like adding to the barricade, or?
Well, I mean, you have these enemies or something else that is at like that. Yes. So, it would be some sort of skill to help defend the hard point, or you can attack these enemies from distance if you had something to do that as well. Right, because there's a whole army that's coming, and they're trying to descend on this one spot. So it's what do you want to do to try to help stave off an army? And you do have one of their lieutenants and these people in front of you as well. So,
how about it's a chicken restaurant? How about grabbing some grease and starting a grease fire in front of the Danos?
Okay.
I don't know what that would be.
Let's call that either perhaps like a menu, because you don't have any magic or psionic skills, right?
No, I don't.
So perhaps a maneuver, because you're going to try to get them to only come at you from one side because you're setting a fire around another spot.
That makes sense. Modifier. Good success? No, sorry, not standard success. Excuse me.
So the DN that I have is slightly higher. So that is currently not a success.
Oh, okay. All right. I will spend my drama card then.
Yep.
What'd you say, DN 14?
The DN is 12, so you're currently a success, but 1 point away from good. Or 6 points away from outstanding.
Is that worth a possibility? My last possibility, everyone?
Literally, I have no idea. Maybe. We have to defend the hard point, so maybe.
Yeah. All right. All right. Last roll 17.
Last roll's 27.
Oh.
So you're 10 higher than that.
Okay.
So that's okay. That I can still adjudicate that. That is an outstanding on that. All right. So, all right. So in your setting fire outside and everything and moving around, Lanala is so impressed with your will to survive. She comes through and heals everybody's shock. Oh. And everyone who has a wound can attempt a willpower with their strength. So willpower with your strength ability. DN 10 to try to heal a wound.
Oh, wow.
Are you the only one that's wounded there?
No wounds healed.
All right.
Alright, I think he's got the only ones good. There's nothing else we can do to help him, right? No second chances, nothing like that.
All right. Next, George, Sasha, or sorry, George, Mick, or Detective Ling.
Since
I have to.
Since plant shape didn't work, I pick up one of those thrown rock spears and throw it back.
Sure. All right. Missile weapons.
I will just close and punch. On my action. Sorry.
Is there any modifier for that?
Nope. Because. All right.
No, outside now. You die.
All right. So that is a standard success. So you're going to do 12 points of damage to one of them. All right. Sorry. What's your strength?
Not enough. It's only 7.
All right. So you're going to do a point of shock to one of them.
Hope I will do more. I give a possibility for that.
Okay.
How much is that?
That makes it a good.
Good, so it's 1d6.
One bonus dice, yeah.
I'll throw the bonus dice. Oh.
Which explodes.
Throw it again.
So 7 points, and your normal strength was 7, you said?
Yep.
So 14. All right, so it's going to do 2 shock.
All
right. All right.
I'll just close and punch 2 of them.
Okay. Yeah, as they run up to the walls.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sure.
Does a 9 hit?
Did somebody go somewhere?
A 9 is a miss by 2 points.
I will use a possibility. Living land possibilities for attacks. Does that give any bonus or just a regular one? Fine.
I mean, you can use it for that, and it still counts as a possibility.
Okay.
And then George, you're up after that. And then Sasha's flurry. 16 is a good.
All right. And armor strength +2. So 1 bonus die?
Yep.
17.
Go ahead and roll it again as well. Because you roll separately for damage.
And 12.
All right. So that guy's going to take some shock. All right. George?
And try to take him again.
Yep.
So 2 shock and 1 shock. Okay.
Okay. I do that.
All right. That's your final number?
Yeah, I think so. Right, a 48 only gets me 2 more, right? That's
yeah,
my
I
number.
think so. All right. I'm going to have to spend the last that possibility. Being controlled does not seem like my best idea. All right, so it's a good success this time.
I get your next turn.
Yeah, I thought so. All right, and then Sasha, you can pull a card and then take your flurry.
Yep. So I pulled my card, and the question I have here is, can I use I want to use the kinesis skill in defense of the big chicken. Can I warp the air around so that, are they like throwing things at the chicken trying to damage it, or?
So that skill actually somebody else did with the setting fire in front of the barricade, so you can do whatever you want right now. We have done with the skill that has to be done. Yep, you're free to do what you want.
Okay. The lieutenant, I guess. If I damage him, Matt, does that hurt him or does it knock him out of your control or something?
I think it might. Give me 1 second.
Okay, then I won't do that. So I'm going to do a multi-action. I'm going to go ahead and blast this single guy with pyrokinesis, and I'm going to do an awareness to give everybody defenses.
Okay.
So I'll do my awareness. So this is -2. That's so.
Yeah. We are out of time. So I'll see you in the GM chat in a moment to get results.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so I don't spend the possibility.
Okay, that's fine.
Jim, his action is going to be to call the retreat.
Okay. Understood.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back in just a bit.
All right.
Should I play Law of Decay? What do you think?
I can't remember what it does.
You lose an item, gain a possibilities based off what you lose.
Oh, okay. I never did like that one.
Yeah, I had we used it the other day, and my shooter lost his only weapon.
Oh,
that's bad.
That's against your responsibility, I presume.
Thankfully, the detective has so much equipment that wouldn't be a huge problem. Oh no, my badge melted.
For some minor equipment, you can get one possibility.
Yeah, minor's one that I went ahead with the major, because then I just started punching them, pulled out my combat knife, and it worked out.
I've got that crystal pulse gauntlet. I have no use anymore.
I didn't even use mine.
I had to practically deconstruct the character completely.
Yeah, I had a Tharcold Psionicist get transformed into an Orish alchemist. It sucked.
I built that character mainly mainly on mind. Mind is the least useful attribute in Living Land.
Oh, mind, yeah. Well, I don't know. With the shaman, that's not mind. It's probably charisma.
Yeah, it's all faith.
It's all faith, and I've got a faith of 7, strength of 7. He's not very useful anymore.
Man, what could you do?
Nothing. I checked. There are no useful perks mind in Living Land. But there's no problem. That's the fun of playing. In talk, weird things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's Mick from the jungle.
Maybe you and George can hang out some.
I think when you transform, you can swap the numbers in your attributes.
No, not really the attributes. I mean, like, everyone does it differently, but the only real thing you can do is change skills that are no longer applicable. Meaning, like, if you had laser gun skill, you can't use that in the living land, so that becomes missile weapons or something.
I changed my energy weapons to melee weapons and my science to face. And what was the third one? What did I have?
So what we need to do is we need to just hand you a pair of night vision goggles, send you over to a core Earth realm, and have you
Evidence. I changed evidence analyzers to tracking. That seemed sensible, I thought.
Yeah, I'm not even sure about that, to be honest, because evidence analysis is still applicable. But I mean, I don't think it's a bad call either.
I'm not sure about lock picking.
So right now, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently letting our GM, Jim, deal with the other game masters at the other tables to decide and determine what is actually happening next. Unfortunately, right now it leaves the table to sit here and just converse amongst itself. So we'll go back to you listening to that for a little while and wait for Jim to show back up.
Completely new character. That's the reason I haven't done a thing since the transformation, because I'm not sure if this character is eligible in the way I rebuild it.
Yeah, that's a tough rebuild, man.
Yeah. And since his face is so low because his spirit is so low, I had not many miracles to choose from. So I have what enemy, Zeus, healing, commune with animals, and shape plants. He's not that useful anymore.
No, he's pretty terrible.
Yeah.
Well, here's what you could do. Here's the one thing that makes sense. You should take an animal companion. You'd be like the only person in Living Lands that's smart enough to have a raptor.
Yeah, that could be. That's a good idea.
Hey, George can negotiate the friendship between the two of you.
Yeah.
George, I know a guy.
But I'll take the animal companion next time when I choose a perk.
What did you pick?
What?
Or did you not pick yet?
I picked three times miracles.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that seems the only reasonable thing to do right now. Everything else really makes no sense.
What's your spirit? 7, you said?
7. Yeah. That sucks.
All right, guys. We are going to go back to the Quinn Sebastian briefing room for the final box text.
Okay.
We're heading there now.
Mick feels weird now.
So where is he from now? I think
Living Land.
he transformation today.
My God.
It's from Living Land now.
Hey, Jim, were we in a mixed zone?
We made it.
You did. You survived.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
The deep mist ebbs and flows. It could have been mixed or dominant depending on where you were.
It's okay. Living Land is
That's
okay.
a good question because that matters.
I'll go with it.
Yeah, transform to Core Earth if you can.
It
We'll
looks
find
like
out
only
later from
guards.
Jim where we were. Let's keep going. Find out from Jim later where we were.
Yeah.
All right. So, Mark, do you want to close us out with the box text, and then I'll kind of go through
All right.
some of the how things ended up, yada yada yada.
The runway of McCollum Field is littered with C-130s off in the grass at the south end. The refugees, so recently trapped inside the new Living Land zone, mill about inside and outside one of the hangars. Medical personnel rush wounded soldiers and others to waiting ambulances. Everywhere you look, the people you sought to help are getting that help. A truck rolls to a stop near you and Quinn Sebastian gets out. He looks unfazed in his clean uniform, unmarred New York Yankees baseball cap, and mirrored sunglasses.
Don't like him.
Well, this wasn't how I intended our meeting to happen. I thought. Quinn doesn't finish his statement as he removes his ball cap and runs his fingers through his hair, drops his gaze. He takes off his glasses and you see his cheeks are wet. You helped a lot of people today, you did. Don't think about this as a defeat. Yeah, Baruka drove us out of the region, but you accomplished the mission. You saved what was most important, as many as you could. He turns to look at the civilians and the soldiers near the hangar. He looks down, puts his glasses back on, and replaces his ball cap on his head before turning around. People are going to win this war. People like them and people like you. Don't ever forget that. Don't you ever forget that, 41er.
All right. So, in case anyone was wondering, we did have a rubric for scoring, and based off what everyone has done, we felt this was an outstanding success. And the math supports it being an outstanding success. We wrote that ahead of time so that we wouldn't feel biased in your favor. So congratulations. Oh, you can't. Let's see. One person cannot get in here. Well, I don't know why. Let me do this. Let me try and invite.
You just click their name and drag it in if you're an admin.
Can you?
Should be able to.
Well, that's
where do you drag from?
I'm not touching it. I suck at Discord.
Right. He's trying to get into a chat room though, Dan. That's the problem. Or he's trying to get into a voice room, not a chat room.
Yeah, with an admin drags them into the voice room. I mean, I do it on our Discord all the time.
All right, Stefan, I don't know how to do that. Do you want to try doing that?
Everybody that's on your server is in this room. There's no person outside of this channel. So they haven't connected to the server yet.
No. He's been here the whole time. So, all right. I don't know what happened there. May need to reboot.
Maybe just you?
No, I think he would need to restart Discord. All right. Anyway.
Discord curse.
So, yeah. So, congratulations. I think you guys did phenomenally. I think we had a total of, what was it, 4 glories?
That was more than that.
More than that, because you gave us like 4 or 5.
It was way more than that. It was like 6.
So each GM, tell me how many you had. So, Mark, how many did you see today at your tables? I thought you had 2.
I had 1, but if you count the shape plant that just went off so they could get away from Baruka, we just had another one at the very last roll at table 1. So we had a total.
You have a glory card?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll call that 2.
I don't know who's played it yet, but we'll figure that out.
Michael John, you had 2?
2.
All right.
Both in the same round, too.
Yep, Jim?
I had 1.
You had 1, and Adam?
2.
So, okay, sorry. My bad, guys. 7 glory out of 4 tables. That's actually not bad. I believe you have successfully... the Razorbacks are your allies. And based off the results, it looks like the Living Land forces did not destroy the big chicken. So the big chicken is safe. It did not burn down because several of you, or a few of you, decided we have to save the big chicken. Incidentally, one of them may have possibly eaten there at one point in his life. I don't know. And additionally, you guys did manage to keep the living land forces away from the cave network. As just FYI, and I think you all have heard this before, but we do care about the critical events and those results that happen. We do keep track of them. And we've already started thinking based off of what you guys all achieve. What are some follow-up things that we can write and stuff for you. So, Living Land may not be the most popular realm, but you guys have done a lot of stuff that we want to make sure we see in the future. I do want to read the rewards to you. In fact, let me see if I can share my screen. So. Let's see, I'm going to zoom in, and let's see if I can share the screen to all of you. Screen 2. All right. So I have that up. Hopefully you can see it in Discord.
Nope.
You got to click watch.
You got to click on his name, and then click on watch stream, and then we'll be able to see it.
I suck at Discord.
That's okay. We know that.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Look at that.
You know the Razorback and Dino's tribe, you do. By the way, we had no martyrs today, did we?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I had a card discarded, and I tried to convince them to keep it, but they weren't having any of it. So.
Yeah, no, I didn't want it.
Hank Aaron's jersey, and we can kind of go through that in a little bit. Your green card. The U.S. government provides anyone who asks, including Indinos, with a photo ID permanent resident card. Additionally, because of your level of success, you are offered the fast path to U.S. citizenship if desired, which, if my understanding is correct, means that any of you who would like to join the military can, including Adinos. So most of you would probably end up as combat specialists. If any of you are particularly charismatic and not too bright, they might make you a second lieutenant.
Nice.
He's not wrong.
I know.
I'm not charismatic. I'm absolutely not charismatic and very bright. Does this make me a major?
That's a sergeant major.
No.
Okay, so now
where is the screen sharing? Because I don't see it. I'm sorry. Where would it be?
Click on Rod's name.
Okay.
So
And it
I'll
gives you an option
just
to
put
see. I see you
Lieutenant
guys can
Cole in
teach me.
my,
I can learn.
name here on the character sheet.
Okay. Oh, there we go. See it?
Yep. Gear.
Is this an H-1B so I can come in, I can like code in your country?
Yeah. It is a permanent resident card. And a path to citizenship for anybody who wants.
You no longer need sponsorship. Congratulations.
We thought it was cute and funny. And I'll be honest, look, the idea now of some Adinos being like, oh yeah, absolutely, I want to be whatever that combat specialist is in the Army or Air Force, actually probably the chair force here. This way you can walk around and tell, just have a little thing you wear around your sleeve. It just tickled me to no end.
I don't think the intent was to give you a tool that makes you a four-case contradiction, although that is not something that the green card has been discussed. So look out for that.
It's not, that's not that's not the idea of being a 4K contradiction. Although some of you accepted cell phones, and I think it may have disconnected one or two of you, so thank you for that. That was amusing.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Rod, could you scroll down so we can see the next part?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
You waited. I'm zoomed in on purpose. Gear at the scenario or any scenario set in North America, you can automatically requisition basically some U.S. Army gear, a ballistic vest, combat helmet, etc. Now, you are a 41er, so the Delphi Council will know you guys as 41ers, and it is basically, let's see, as we scroll down, you are favored on requisitions for Core Earth and Living Land.
Oh, hell yeah.
North America.
Nice.
Once you have access to this perk below, which we wrote specifically for you guys. Gain the benefits of the famous perk without needing to meet that prerequisite. If you already have it when you take this, you can increase your charisma score by 1. It is an increase, not a bonus. It is a permanent +1 charisma if you are famous. Which
Nice.
probably one or two of you. And it made me very sad giving that to people.
It was. He's not lying. It was a 20-minute discussion about getting this finalized and through the approval process.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't make me sad giving it to you guys. It makes me sad giving it to Matt
Yes,
Jordan.
it does. It does make him sad giving it to him.
Matt Jordan.
Yes,
Ouch.
specifically Matt Jordan is the issue here, guys.
you're famous, Matt, in more ways than one.
You might even call it infamy, Matt.
Infamous.
You might call it infamy.
Now, down here at the bottom is I ran out of real estate. Down here at the bottom, it talks about Hank Aaron's jersey, a requisition DN of 22. And I think, can you guys still see my screen here?
It's very tiny.
Yep.
So the jersey itself, there's our nice picture of it. It is signed blue and red, as you'd expect. For anyone who didn't already read it, it is a tapping difficulty of 18, core earth, 3 possibilities. It embodies really all 3 core earth world laws, right? The underdog can and will win, the law of glory, and the law of hope. When you draw a cosm card from someplace other than core earth, if you have this, you can roll reality to try to draw a core earth card instead. On a good, you can draw 2 core earth cards and pick one. On an outstanding, you'll do that, and the jersey will gain a possibility.
You have to be wearing the jersey openly for this to function. You can't have it rolled up in a backpack.
I would be okay with them tying it around their neck like, a preppy wearing a sweater.
Yeah, but it can't. It's not a concealable. You have to be.
No, it is open. It's obvious.
Yeah.
So I will have this sheet. I'm going to turn off my screen now. I will have this sheet emailed out to all of you in the very near future. Oh, it says it's still running. I think we all hope that you guys enjoyed yourself. This is, for organized play, the type of event that a lot of us used to enjoy playing, which is why we wanted to run one of these. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it and come back for more of the same. With 24 people, transmogrifying characters is problematic. I'll give you all several days and see if you have ways to get your character. If you can do an export or something like that. If you're running into trouble, then just let me know. But I will try to wait a couple of days before blowing all these instances away.
Odd question. The even as unofficial as it is, are the reports going to be? Is it going to be reported to Ulysses Spiel about what happened here?
So I hope so. I was hoping that we would have at least one person who wanted to stream, and the people at their table saying yes, but we didn't get enough yeses for someone to do that.
We did.
So
we
have some voice stream, but not live.
Voice stream, no camera. So I did stream Jim's table for this event.
Okay, the whole thing.
The whole thing.
Nice. So
we are still currently live.
We'll get that. We'll get that so they can hear all that. I don't know what they'll be looking to collect. Right. The reason that you guys were all told, hey, 15 XP or less, is this is day 18 of the war. This is pretty early.
Yep.
But Mark had come up with this idea a while ago, and then we just needed some critical mass, enough number of players to run it, and enough time to kind of get it written. So Mark is the one who provided the content. He and I have spent a lot of time kind of trying to get this done. He did the content. I did most of Roll20. But without, Jim, Adam, and Michael John, who were willing to GM, we wouldn't have had this event. So please be sure to thank them. If we were in a room, I'm sure they'd get a round of applause here. That's not exactly practical, but I think they have done a great job.
Thank you so much, all of you,
awesome.
For coordinating this. Quick question:
Yeah.
Are you or any of the GMs planning to do a write-up, or would it be helpful for us as players to sort of pool notes? I have pretty detailed ones for what happened at our table, but I don't know about others.
I would love for you all to feel free to tell the stories of Glory and the Tales of Glory. If you want to put it up anywhere else, absolutely. Things, and hell, if you're on the Ulysses Spiel Discord server, please feel free to say, hey, here's what we did there. My goal, one of the things that I've been trying to do is get their attention so that they can see some of what we're doing. and be like, wow, that's fantastic. We want to see how we can support you guys. Several of the designers, the developers, I've spoken with a bunch of them, and they're aware of what we're doing. They've watched a bit of the play we've done, some of the streams, and they like what we're doing. But events like this and player feedback always helps them.
Your voices are more the voices of the players, the people who support their game, carry more weight than ours do, purely because you're the reason the game exists and why we do what we do. So, direct feedback from you guys would go a long way towards that goal.
Brilliant. Well, I will say that if anyone else has notes and wants to work together on compiling something, I am happy to sort of coordinate something like that if people are interested and actually have notes.
Yeah, Rod, you could always throw an Obsidian portal up for the Battle of Highway or the Fall of Highway 41 and let people just throw a link up, and people could then put whatever they thought was relevant up there.
You don't know that I have a capacity to get that built in the next couple of days before family starts getting to town and I'm cooking.
It merely a suggestion. No. That's a long-term thing. People have to get their notes organized anyway.
I've using the emails provided to Warhorn. I just emailed the log sheet to all the players. Again, let me know if you don't get that, if there's any issue or whatever else. Any of the GMs have anything kind of that we need to cover?
I just want to say, Rod, this is an amazing feat that you've put together for an online game, and I really appreciate your effort on this. This could not happen without you. So, thank you very much. And the team that moved through this, the original adventure was nothing like, well, it was a little bit like what this is, but it had to change a certain amount. And it couldn't become something that was actually playable without Adam and Jim and Michael John and Rod's involvement. So this is a team effort. Nobody did this by themselves.
And let us know, guys, if this is the sort of event that you guys would be like, yeah, let's do this periodically. If you guys, if the players say, you know what, we need another one of these, but with 6 tables instead of 4, let us know.
Thank you. This was great.
This is a lot of fun.
Yes, I certainly enjoyed it.
Rod, Mark, all of you guys, thank you for putting all this together, man. Seriously.
Even though my character changed into someone who is nearly not playable.
You're
it
actually
was a great game. It was an absolute great game.
Actually, I did roll. We were in a mixed, and you would have been from Core Earth, not from.
I'm not sure if this character can do anything useful in Core Earth.
Oh, there's a lot of options for you in Core Earth, Frank. If you want to talk about it later, we can.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
Oh, disconnection never hurt anybody.
Well, that is incorrect, sir.
It gives your character character.
We all have to feel a little bit bad for Frank because not only did he transform, he did it after already losing a point of reality too.
Yeah, he lost it in the plane crash. He lost it in the plane crash coming down. Flying down to Atlanta. It was not a landing. It was not.
Don't stick your head out the window when you're landing. God.
Yeah. So, by the way, just think, guys, if you have access to a point in air vehicles, it's worth doing. Nobody had it. And one third of the characters here only had one hand in reality, but it was the guy who had 2 hands who transformed. So, all sorts of funny things. I had a blast with this. I hope you all did too. I think our GMs had a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun, yes.
Absolutely.
So with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'll go ahead and we'll call our thing tonight to a close, or this morning. So let's go ahead and bring that up. Thank you. So thanks for joining us for our nice little 6-hour event of TORGanized Play. Across 4 tables, everything that happened had a stipulation or a bearing or a consequence on one of the other tables, and also with the final outcome. Once again, thanks for joining us. Our Wednesday night game is TORGanized Play, is when we normally play it. If you want to check out more TORGanized Play games, check us out at 7 o'clock Eastern Time on Twitch. and we'll see you next time. Remember, we are in this adventure called Life Together, so keep that golden rule in mind, please, and treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.